All right, doing a test here. Testing. Testing, make sure everything's set up right here. Are we live? Testing. Anybody out there? Testing. All right, we got aircraft sounds. Got my voice. Anybody out? I think we're ready to go. Check one other thing here. All right, good afternoon, everybody. This is Scott from Pensy Plains. Welcome to our stream at DCA, Washington National Airport. Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport. Just doing some last tests here to make sure everything is all right. James Johnson, hello, good to see you. You were just here. You were watching, or did you have a flight? All right, let's see how this goes here. Again, good afternoon. This is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We are at Gravelly Point Park, right next to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. Looks like this one just landed, I think. That one just landed. Let's see who that is. I'm going to bring up flight radar here for the first time. Oh, there are a lot of planes on the airport there. All right, so we are at the north end of the airport, and the aircraft today are taking off over us. Looks like that was American 949 from Jacksonville, maybe? Or was that South? I think it was Southwest 4562. Yeah, that's Southwest. Boeing 737-700. All right. There's one taking off. Sorry, I wasn't quite ready for that one. There it goes off to the northwest. Looks like a commuter jet. Gonna see a lot of them today. Hopefully that was nice and loud for you. Hopefully I'm fairly loud for you. You can hear what I'm saying. Great. Looks like we have the next one lined up already, and we have one coming in already. That one, I think, is getting ready to take off. Just excuse me for a second here. There we go. hope y'all can hear that. We have one landing right behind that. That's the way it is here. They get them in and out. I'm surprised. Be surprised to see some crabbing because I think they have a little bit of a crosswind coming from probably from our right to our left. Excuse me. All right, who do we got here? Matt Simmons. Good afternoon, CC. Hello, Greg, Betsy. The gang's all here. Hello. Good to see everybody. Hope we can have a good stream for you today. Nice weather, partly cloudy, a little windy. It could just make it more interesting. We'll see. Hopefully that's what it'll do. All right. I'm fighting the sun here a little bit, trying to read the comments. But thanks everyone for being here. Started a little early. Got one down there taking off. Like I said, they don't waste any time. As soon as one takes off, the next one's ready to go. That's the way it'll be most of the day. All right. So if you've been here with us before, or if you're just familiar with the airport, the main runway is runway 1/19. Today we're using runway 1, taking off from south to north. I imagine it'll stay that way all day. So we got this one land right behind that one that just took off. If I can find it, there it is. They have two other runways. They have runway 33 that goes off to the northwest, and runway 4 that goes off to the northeast. They do usually use all three for takeoff, so this is the majority will be on this one. I'm guessing they're going to use 3 more today because that's the wind the wind's blowing. They should have a headwind on that runway. We saw a couple take off there on that runway before we started. So this one just landed. I apologize if I'm not always able to look and see the identity of these planes because it's going to be very busy. Let's check in on the chat quick here. Please let me know if you notice any issues with the video or the audio. That one just came in. It looks like an A319, I'm guessing. American Airlines. All right. Just looking through the chat here quick. I think I got everybody. 7 people. All right. Thanks everyone for being here again. Again, my name is Scott and this is Pensy Planes. We're at Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia. It's one landing. Looks like a Delta livery. Delta CRJ 900 probably. You guys hear me all right? All right, so that was Delta 5221 from Cincinnati, a CRJ 900. And we got one headed out. We got a couple headed out actually. So there's one out there at the end of the runway already. It's actually, I would say it's mostly cloudy right now. All right. I need to take care of something quick. I got some little bugs biting me here in the grass, so I'll take care of that before we get started here. All right, hopefully we won't have to deal with that anymore. Another one landing already. All right, so thanks again everyone for joining us. Hope we have a good show for you today. It should be busy all day, as we always are here. Please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Of course, you see a lot of familiar names in there. Thanks to all of our mods for being here. CC, Betsy, Matt, and Greg are here. Thank you for all of you do. Managing the chat and promoting the channel. I appreciate that. We see Southwest taxiing off the runway. It looks like we have another Southwest plane lining up on the runway. And there's one out there coming into land. Hopefully you can see that. All right, here comes Southwest. Yeah. And there's one landing right behind it. Didn't have much room there. But that's the way it is here pretty much all the time. Cloud of dust. See two out the end of the runway. One's already moving onto the runway, and I see like three more headed out there. All right. CC, go ahead with the United emojis. Gonna have to add some more emojis here sometime. Need to figure out how to do that. I haven't really messed with that yet. All right. There's one at the end of the runway. Probably moving already. And you can probably see there's one out there coming into land. It's out there somewhere. There it is. Can you tell if they're crabbing? I assume they're probably crabbing a little bit. So I got a wind blowing from their left to right, I believe. Pretty strong at times. I see one taking the runway right behind it. And I see another one out there already coming in. Just see the light out there. How's the video look? Does everything look okay? Not choppy or pixelated. Hopefully we don't have any buffering. Signal's pretty good here. Well, you never know. Why this one's sitting over here. Every once in a while, we'll see them sneak one out in the opposite direction. Watch this one take off already. When they have a gap in the arrivals, they'll line one up at this end and take off the other way. I don't know if they'll be. I don't know if they'll be doing that today though, with the way the wind's blowing. All right, where's next one? There it is. Next arrival already. Oh, there it is. It's pretty far away. And you can see all the other planes lined up here to go out and take off. You see at least 3 of them. 4 of them. There's one on the runway already. And there's one coming in. So as soon as this one leaves the runway, that other one's going to take off. It's like Delta again. An E-175. And we have one lined up. Should be going soon because there's one coming in right behind it. I know most people seem to like it better when they're landing at this end, but I think it's pretty cool having them take off over us and then watching them coming in from the other end. You can see how close together they are, and they come in. I haven't seen they come in on the other runways yet, but it's just amazing to me how they coordinate all these planes. You see one going out on the runway already, even with that one landing. Just gonna squeeze it in wherever they can. So shout out again to air traffic control, especially here. They really have to be on the ball. The controllers do a great job keeping everybody safe. trying to eliminate the delays as much as they can. There we go, one taking off. Making a left turn right off the bat. Next one's moving onto the runway already. That one's landing. Alright, so as I said before, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. That's a big deal for us. It really helps the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything. When we started, we were at, I think, 1,525 subscribers. So if you're watching, I really appreciate you giving us a subscribe. Helps support the channel. We also have memberships available, 99 cents a month. You just click the little dollar sign at the bottom of the screen if you are interested in helping out in that way. We have super chats and super stickers. We're glad to have you here and participating however you choose to do so, but there is some cost involved in this. This is a 2.5 hour drive for me. You know what the gas prices are now, and don't have to pay to park here though. That's the good thing. The American taxiing into their gate, and the next one's ready to take off already. So again, I appreciate your support in any way you choose to support the channel, even if you're just watching for a little while. I just appreciate if you click the like button and the subscribe button. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you'll know when we're going live again. See another one coming in right behind that one. This is what it's going to be like all day. It's to me like it's crabbing a little bit. You guys tell? It's pretty far away from me looking in my screen here. See the next one taking the runway already? Alright, I'm try to check in on the chat here quick. You can see there's not much time because that next one's going out here soon. Fly State College, hello, good to see you. Good to see our regular viewers here today. And it's also good to see the new viewers. So far, it's mostly regulars. Delta Whiskey Aviation, hello, Dustin, good to see you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Dustin's also one of our moderators, so again, a big thank you to the moderators. We have CC, Betsy, Matt, Greg, and Dustin here that I've seen. Thank you for your support of the channel, for helping me out, making my job easier, so I can just film the action here and not worry about managing the chat. You know, I like to keep an eye on the chat and see who all's out there and welcome everybody. But in case I miss anybody, the moderators do a great job of that. So please thank them if you get a chance. Here's the line. I need one of those conga line sound bites here like Mike has. Shout out again. Oh, we got one coming in on 3-3. All right, that one's coming in from the southeast. That one's probably got a headwind there. The other runway has crosswind. I haven't looked lately. I think when I looked last time I looked at the winds were 340 and that's runway 33. So it's almost a headwind for that runway. And this one's moving already. So all three runways intersect. As I said, they have to carefully coordinate traffic when they're using three runways. Oh, I forgot the ATC, didn't I? All right, we'll get that in a second. Watch this one take off now. Start the ATC. We want that here. I hope you can hear that. I don't even try to talk when they're taking off because there's no way I would get over that. There's one landing there. I'll let you watch that while I crank up the ATC. Sorry about that. I always forget something. All right. Better late than never. Oh, there's something else I need to do too. Alright. ATC. I'll check the winds here quick so while we have this open. Alright. Winds. Come on. Winds are 290 at 10. That's a pretty good crosswind there for runway 1. Find the tower. Alright, should have ATC. Change on my laptop, so give me a minute. There, that should help me watch the chat. Increase the brightness on my screen. Alright. Looks like the next one's lined up. Is that the one that just landed? I'm not sure. One nice thing about the wind is it helps keep my equipment cool. Stephanie Hutchison, good to see you. Thanks for being here. So again, I think I lost my train of thought earlier. Shout out to Mike for Logan in Flight. I was talking about the conga line sound clip. It's something he uses when he has a line of planes lined up.
Tower, good afternoon. Blue
like that.
952 is on the route, or coming down the Mount Vernon visual.
I haven't graduated to that level yet. I'll just be happy to give you some good video and good audio for now. And if I'm not, please let me know. And there's a bird. Last time we were here with Mike, we saw a bird strike on one of the planes that was landing from this direction. They had airport ops out here chasing the birds away, firing a cap gun or something. Alright, that was moving off the runway. That was moving onto the runway. Got ATC, hopefully you can hear that alright. Let me know if it's too loud. I turned it down from where it was the last time. Okay, so that one there looks like it's going over runway 33 to take off. Or to our left. There's one landing into 33. I think it's landed. I didn't see it coming in. Might be taking off, actually. Little one. Alright, let's take it off on runway 33, headed to the northwest. So the other thing here, if you don't remember from before, if it's your first time watching, the aircraft, when they take off here, have to follow the river. Leaving north of the airport. So the river makes a left turn right above the airport, and they have to follow. They have to make that left turn before they take off. Follow the river. It's west. There's an arrival right behind it. So the other thing I wanted to tell you was that when I was setting up here, there was a formation of 6 fighters that flew over. I assume it was either the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds. That's what you hear for some event in the DC area, or they're stationed here. Flew over, but alright, so I see that one landing, and there's another one out there behind it that will be landing. We have one out there, runway 33, waiting to take off. So that one just landed. American Eagle, CRJ, or ERJ. Alright, there's another one heading over to runway 33. So we're going to have crisscrossing departures here soon. Got that one, and we got that one's already over there. Okay, that one's taking the runway on 33. It doesn't sound like the ATC is real clear. Hopefully you can understand it. Back to runway 1. This one should be taking off because there's one out there already. And if you can see it behind there. Right there. That one's coming into land on runway 1. This one's taking off. Hey, if you're watching Flight Radar out there, please feel free to tell us what we're seeing here, because I'm going to have a hard time watching that. There's one out there landing. There it is. A good stiff breeze right now. So I hope to be here for a while tonight, probably close to sunset. Like I said, I do have a 2.5 hour drive home, so I can't stay too late. And there's not really any lighting out here, so I need to kind of wrap up before it gets totally dark. Like southwest. Taxiing into the terminal. Next one, it's going to be taking the runway yet. I bet they're going to get one out on 3-3. Oh, there goes one on 3-3.
Tower 979, not running visual 1. This is the final, clear land, runway 1, yeah.
That was going right out over the parking lot where I parked. Another one landing. So it looks like they're waiting for this one to land. And I see another one out there behind it already. So.
Tower 737, Mount Vernon, visual 1.
Can you tell if it's grabbing at all?
Land runway 1, Delta 737. Say the wings one more time.
I'll check in on the chat as soon as I can.
The wings right now, 310, after 3.17. Number 3742, watch the tower, runway 1, high 3, got the block. 255, watch tower, runway 2, high 3, traffic, departure lane, runway 1. United 789, runway 23 will be unavailable to turn on. Copy.
Alright, the next one's taking the runway. Let me see if I can look at the chat quick. Thanks again everyone for being here. This is Pennsylvania. My name is Scott. We're here at Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia, right across from the nation's capital. If I look back here to my left, I can see the Capitol. Try to swing the camera over there sometime when there's not anybody behind me. There are quite a few people here already, even early in the day. It's a really nice day. Just a little breezy. I think it's about 80 degrees. All right, Five State College, thank you for that information. Like I said, I'm going to have a hard time. ATC is too high. All right, Greg, I'll take care of that after this one takes off. Well, that one didn't have much room.
We'll see you on board 3742.
Tell me you can hear the aircraft sounds. If you can't hear them here, I'm in trouble. I could probably turn it all the way down and it'd still be loud. Alright. ATC is going down. Let me know if that's better. United again. Got one landing. We have one lined up on 3-3, and it's moving from the left, from our left. This is the intersecting runway. Be heading off to the northwest with a good headwind, I would imagine. I'm trying to follow that one out. Alright. Looks like the next one's moving already. Or did that one just land? That one just landed. It's like another Delta. Yeah, A319 maybe. Alright, so is the ATC better, Greg?
This is supposed to be a 3108, Justin Samuel 1 to land, that's up from North Rob.
Clear left, runway 1, restricted 458.
This one taking the runway right behind this one as it takes off. I don't see any coming in right now. This one's taking off. I'll try to follow this one out. Double. Oh, it took off behind me. I wasn't ready for it. I have an next arrival.
Runway 1, clear to land, American 2631.
Which is fine, but like. I'm not talking about all the conditions. I'm talking about that she wouldn't like go to but if you want to do it like this, that's okay. I'm just giving you mine.
3458, that's turn on 33, proceed on 33, then contact on 47.
I'm going to try something here. Hold on. I'm going to move. Trying to get away from that tree a little bit. So this one taxiing. And this one taking off. That one's lined up already. ATC could go up a touch. All right. Thanks, Greg. Thanks, Fly State Colors, for all the information. So we got 26 people watching now. 25 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Been live here probably a little over a half hour. Need to make another adjustment here, and I'll fix the ATC. I'll turn the ATC up a little bit. So sound okay between the aircraft sound and my voice. So we'll watch the next one land. And I want to adjust something else here. Pardon the movement. All right. Let's see if this is any better. So I can follow the planes when they take off. All right. Let's see what that is. Looks like that is American 2631 coming in from Nassau on an A319. Next one's taking the runway already. Like I said, get used to it. This is how it's going to be the whole time we're here. Busy. One departure, one arrival right after the other. That's what I like about this place. There's not a lot of filler time where I just have to find things to say.
Tower, Southwest 1185, visual 1.
Southwest, cleared to land. See them? Oh, I see a light out there. All right, thanks, Greg. Thanks, CC, for promoting the channel. So yeah, everybody, please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. It really helps us out a lot, and it's free for you. Watch that one head out upriver. See, it's making the left turn right away. Try not to get too many people in the shot here. It's not that much of a yet, but there are people all around. Just keep it view here. The park. It's a very popular park. I'm sure it'll be more popular when everybody gets off work. And I'll show you a quick what we have over here. Here's our view of the Capitol. Can't see the Washington Monument from here. It must be behind the trees. There's the U.S. Capitol. Hopefully there's some good work being done there today. And here's our next departure. There's our next departure. Pretty close together. But they had to get out of there because we got this one coming in.
Roger, good day, Blair Street, 3667.
So there's a paved walking, biking trail that goes through here. It's actually right behind me. I set up in front of it. Same place we did last time when we were here with Mike. And if I didn't say already, CC or Betsy, you're welcome to post a link to Mike's channel if you'd like. Logan in Flight. Mike streams live from Logan International Airport in Boston a couple days a week. So check his channel out when you get a chance. Looks like we have Delta taking the runway, and we have one coming in behind it. Southwest to the gate.
Mount Vernon visual for 1. Clear to land, runway 1.
Next departure. Oops. It's a very loud Delta departure. Is our next arrival already? Oh, he's wobbling a little bit. Hope you got to see that. Thank you. Had to make a correction there right before it landed. Next one's taking the runway. American Airlines behind it. Looks like Southwest is down there waiting next. Looks like another CRJ. American CRJ or ERJ. There's the next departure. I see one coming in behind it.
We are inside, line up and wait, southwest, runway 1, southwest 3660.
Here it comes. Follow that one out, and we got Southwest lining up right behind it. And there's one landing right behind this one. I have a train behind me. There goes Southwest. There's our arrival.
Oh, departure Southwest 3660, see you, man.
Like it's rocking a little bit. Probably got a wind coming from its left, from the pilot's left. Yeah, definitely moving back and forth there quite a bit. They got down all right. Looks like southwest. I don't see anything coming in behind it. We got a bunch lined up to take off though. That one will leave the runway, and the next one's already moving onto the runway.
Runway 1, we have runway inside.
Warm winds, hello, good to see you. Been checking out your videos from Northeast Philadelphia and Ogdensburg, I guess. I'll have to get down to PNE one of these days.
1354 is ready to move.
Alright, here's our next departure, and I do see another one, an arrival out there now. I think I read somewhere that this runway is the busiest runway in the U.S. because obviously it's a busy airport, and this runway is used so much more. Is that JetBlue? I think that's JetBlue.
Over to departure, prepare 4730.
That's JetBlue 1354 and A320 headed to Boston. Shout out again to Mike, Logan, and Flight.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 13.
And there's an arrival up in the clouds behind it. It's pretty far out yet. See at least 3 more there waiting to take off. I haven't seen anything go over to the other runway for a while. So if you haven't already heard, alright, so Friday I'm planning to be at Fort Mifflin. We're having a little event there. Hard time finding them over there. I think it's out there. I hope you could see it. I had a hard time finding it. Alright. Oh, and we got our next departure already. That's why I'm not going over that way too much. There's our next arrival. Looks like Southwest again. Next one's taking the runway. Oh, that's JetBlue. My bad. I knew it was blue. On to next departure. Excuse me. Excuse me. There, that one goes north up the Potomac. I think that's JetBlue too, right?
Okay, we're gonna double 1254.
All right, looks like we have a break in departures. I don't see any arrivals either. So once again, everyone, thank you for watching. This is Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. I'm here at Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport, specifically at Gravelly Point Park at the north end of the airport. It's good to have you all with us. Please don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. David C. Hello, good to see you. David C. Also, thank you for your PayPal tip the other day. I really appreciate that. I don't think I saw it while I was live. Brendan Sherwood, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate if everyone could click the like button and the subscribe button. It really helps us out a lot. And don't forget we have memberships available if you're interested in that. 99 cents a month. Super chats and super stickers, and I'm sure the mods posted a link to our PayPal account if you are interested in leaving a tip like David did the other day. The nice thing about that is YouTube doesn't take a cut of that. They take 35% of the other stuff, so would help us defray the cost of bringing you these live streams. Like I said, it's a 2.5 hour drive for me over down here. So for that reason, we won't be staying too late. I'm thinking probably 8 o'clock or so. See if we make it to sunset. But yeah, I'll have a 2.5 hour drive home at some point. That's why I need to grab something to eat. So, thank you everyone who has supported the channel. Thank you for liking, subscribing. Thank you to those who have put a tip in the tip jar. I'm going to mute the ATC for a little bit so you don't hear that static. Alright, looks like we have one going out to take off. Not taking the runway yet. I hear a train, but I don't think we can see it. Alright, so that looks like American 5526 going to Kansas City, the CRJ 700. They're not taking the runway for some reason. We have something coming in. Don't have anything close. Looks like the next arrival is American 1624 from Dallas Fort Worth, the Boeing 737-800. Says it's about 2 minutes out, down south on the Potomac. Not sure what this one's waiting for. Alright, sounds like the static stop. I'll turn the ATC back on.
Sorry, good afternoon, American 1624, Mount Vernon, visual 1. American 1624, what time is the visual at 8, that's what 801 to that. Clear line runway 1, American 1624.
Just check out the area here. So again, we're at Gravelly Point Park. I'll make an adjustment here quick. We're at the north end of Washington National Airport, DCA. What we're looking at there is south end of Washington on the other side of the river. This is the Potomac River, of course. And there's a little stream that comes off here. I'm not sure what that is. I think there's a boat ramp up here to our right. We've seen boats going in and out of there before. Surprised we haven't seen any today. Maybe it's just too windy. So that's what it looks like, looking south along the river. And then, of course, the airport's over here. So we have the, see the runway lights right in front of us, or the runway markers. That's zoomed out all the way. That's how close they are. That's just one. I'm sorry, that wasn't zoomed out all the way. Now we're zoomed out all the way. Alright, so I didn't think that was right. Alright, so there's the runway markers. That's what they're seeing as they come in. We got lights over here. And got the, I don't know what you call them, the markers that line up with the runway there. It's runway 1 or 19. First, if they were using them, they would be on 19. Today we're using runway 1. Taking off from this direction. There's one taking off. Somebody was just cleared to land. Alright, so we watch this one landing. As I started to say earlier, Friday I plan to be at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport. Do a live stream there. They are open late Friday for people to come in and view the sunset there. So they have some good sunsets. So hopefully we'll get to see a good sunset. We'll get to see the usual afternoon traffic. British Airways. I don't know if Aer Lingus or Discover are coming in Friday. So, planning to be there Friday afternoon into the evening. Hopefully until sunset. And then next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be in Pittsburgh. And I hope to have a couple of live streams from Pittsburgh. Not sure exactly where yet. Dustin's been helping me out with that a little bit. He's familiar with that airport. I've never been there before, but I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Daniel Slack, hello, good to see you. Hopefully we'll have a good stream at PHL if we have decent Wi-Fi. Last time wasn't too bad. I'm gonna make one adjustment that should help. Hopefully we won't get blown over by the wake turbulence again. If you look at the last time we were there, I believe it was May 19th. We were there for airplane day, and we had the wake turbulence from a 787 kind of destroyed our setup. Survivor right behind that one. Looks like it might be crabbing a little bit. You guys can probably tell better than I can. Oh, that looks a little unstable. Oh, yeah. All right. Looks like you made it down, though. Seen a couple of those. We do have a pretty good wind here at times. I think it was around 10 to 15 knots from what I saw earlier.
500 feet below.
What did they say was 500 feet below? Is that a 757? No, it's not. It is a A321neo.
Yeah, I got it in sight now, thanks to 246.
They do get a couple 757s in here. That's the largest plane they get in here on a regular basis. We generally get 2 or 3 of them on a stream. Watch the next one go out. Well, thank you, David. This is a very well-known plane spotting area. There aren't that many people here right now, but there will be in an hour or two. It's Gravelly Point, the north end of Washington National Airport. Something going out, if I can find it. No, I'm not having any luck with that. There it is. Again, they come out here, they make an immediate left turn to follow the river to the northwest. The FAA requires them to do that. They're not allowed to fly over downtown Washington. I don't want to follow too long because I'm probably missing one taking off. Oh, I missed one landing. That one just landed. Just one after the other. And a lot of people just come out here and sit and watch the planes and just sit out, bring their chairs and sit here and make a day of it. There's one guy. This is my 4th time here. There's one guy I've seen every time I've been here. I don't see him yet today. He usually shows up a little later. And he'll just stand here for hours and watch the planes. As do other people. There's people here playing with their kids. Riding bikes on the trail behind me. There's a paved walking and biking trail that runs right behind me again. First couple times I was there, I set up on the other side of the trail. This seems to be a better option. And don't have the people going by getting in the shots when the planes are taking off or landing. Yeah, that one's crabbing, isn't it? I see another arrival out there. A couple heading out to take off. I think we're probably gonna, I don't know. I may wait for that arrival. It's pretty far out yet.
Tower Delta 392.
There's always a lot of action here, David. You really have to be here to experience it. The sounds are literally taking off right over our heads, and we're wearing them.
Search for traffic, Delta 392.
Hope you can get a feel for that. Oh, we have visitors. Hold on. I don't think you want to eat that. Hello. And off they go. Always jump on an opportunity to do some wildlife spotting. Which is one thing we often do at Fort Mifflin if you tune into that one. We've seen bald eagles there, great blue herons, saw red-winged blackbird. We've seen turtles. If it's sunny out, I'm sure we'll see some turtles. Plus, we get to see ships going by on the Delaware River sometimes. It's always fun at Fort Mifflin. And it's a great view of aircraft usually arriving at the airport. Not sure which way they'll be going Friday. Either way is a good view, but it's known for its view of the arriving aircraft. All right, so we have this one taken off and one landing right behind it. If you can see that, hopefully you can see them. There you go. One taking off, one landing. Squeeze them in there wherever they have a chance.
Tower number 4433.
Notice this one wobbling a little bit. So again, they have the wind blowing from the pilot's left, from our right. It's pretty strong right now. Again, this is the main runway. It's runway 1 today. They're taking off and landing from south to north. They have two other runways, runway 33, which starts over there, and goes off to the northwest. We've seen a couple take off on that one.
West of November, ground point 7.
That might be a 757. I think we got our first 757 of the day. That would be Delta 392 coming in from LAX, 757-200, and next one's on the runway already. So again, that's the biggest plane we'll see here, at least from my experience. And then, as I was saying, there's another runway. It's runway 4. It starts over on that side and comes this way. They don't seem to use that one as much. They do take off on that one sometimes, though. I've never seen them land on it, though. Got one landing right behind that one.
Washington Tower, Blue 5123, Mount Vernon visual 1, able 33. Clear to land runway 33, Blue 5123.
Okay, somebody was just cleared to land on runway 33, which is the shorter runway. It runs from southeast to northwest. This one's landing on runway 1. Let's see if I can see the one heading over to 33. Saw a couple land there. Well, we didn't see any land there. We saw some take off on 33. So we have one landing on the intersecting runway, and like I said, they should have a headwind on that runway. It's probably not have more landing over there. We won't see the larger planes landing there unless the wind is really bad. But a lot of the CRJs and ERJs will land over there. Ronaldo, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Michael Walker, thanks for joining us. Sorry, I haven't been able to follow the chat much. Let's see if I can get the one I can see it circling over to runway 33. Right there. That one's heading over to the other runway. So they come off the river and they make a right turn at the bridge down there. The Wilson Bridge, I think it is. First, we have one taking off here. I missed the takeoff there. Alright, so here's the one landing on runway 33. Went out there to the right, it's going to make a left turn. Come in towards us. You see one lined up on runway 1. I assume they're going to wait for this one. Alright, it's our first arrival on runway 33.
Clear land runway 1, big air 5608.
Ooh. Some movement there. This one's coming in from the southeast. A lot of times they'll ask these smaller planes to switch to runway 33 because to try to allow room for a departure. It's going to head over this way, and probably as soon as it clears the other runway, they're going to have the other one take off. This one's taking off on runway 1. Haven't seen any using runway 4 yet. We've got a line out there again. Cue the conga line music in your head. commuter jets are pretty high in the air by the time they go over us. All right, so this one's lined up to take off, and there's one coming in behind it. I don't know if you can see that.
Aviation 6, maintain 4000, request 4791, departure. Southwest 1461, Washington, runway 1, Alonso.
And we get the next arrival here if it's not already down. It just touched down. Southwest taking the runway. Delta's moving off the runway. If they don't have planes landing or taking off on 3-3, they'll use that as like a high-speed exit from runway 1 to get these planes, especially the smaller planes, off the runway because they're usually able to exit sooner. So they can get the next one out, like this one. How's the wind noise? Can you guys hear that? Let me know in the comments. Alright, here comes another loud one. There's the next one lined up already. Don't see any arrivals. So I have my laptop on a laptop stand, bungeed to the laptop stand with my sunshade taped to the laptop stand so it doesn't blow off like it did at Fort Mifflin. So far, so good. So if you missed it, there's a video back there from May 19th. We're at Fort Mifflin. We wake turbulence from a 787. Caused some chaos. It blew my laptop shade off and almost into the boat. And we had a large canopy that Fort had given us to use in case it rained, which it did later on. And it just blew the canopy right off the ground and down into the fort. And I couldn't find that. Where are you? If I waste too much time trying to find them and I miss a takeoff. Like this one. Already in the air. Also, we have the See the gates over here on parked aircraft. A lot of Delta tails over there, and we've got American. We got JetBlue down there at the end. Or is that's United, I guess. United, Delta, American. There's an American plane taxiing. And there's the terminal and the control tower over there. You can see the skyline of Arlington over here. Try not to get all these people in my shot here. That's panning out here, as you can see. There's the bike trail, biking trail. Somebody coming by. So that's what we got going on behind us. And we have one getting ready to take off. So that bridge you see behind the plane is the Wilson Bridge, and that's the landmark they use when they ask a plane to switch to runway 33. That's on turn right at the Wilson Bridge. There's one taking off or landing on 33, I guess. All right, that one just landed on runway 33. I didn't hear that there was one coming in that way. And now that one on runway 1 should be taking off. There's one out behind it, coming in from the east, it looks like. Oh, another happy couple here.
Tower 4590, visual 1.
Not the same pair.
1 clear land, Rick Air 4590.
Alright, we're doing some duck spotting today along with plane spotting. Don't have any water close enough to find turtles. Fish or anything like that. I'd see some eagles or herons there. Something like that. Alright, here's one taking off on runway 4 to the northeast. Alright, that's the first time we've seen one on that runway. So I don't have to imagine they have to make a left turn there pretty quickly. One behind the trees.
Hey, Tower, no, you already said it, Rick Air 4590, clear land 1.
You can see the line waiting to take off. That's not it.
Have a good day, guys. We'll see you.
Big Bird, hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you everyone for being here. Again, this is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. Again, we're here at Gravity Point at the north end of Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia, right across from Washington, D.C.
Tower American 1606 on the Mount Vernon
Watching
visual.
Arrivals and departures, mostly on runway 1, with a pretty good crosswind.
Clear to land, runway 1, American 1606.
Got an arrival. And we've seen a few on runway 33, and we just saw one take off on runway 4. The winds, last I checked, were close to a headwind for runway 33. Last time I saw it was 290. Anywhere from 10 to 15 knots. That looked like a pretty smooth landing. We've seen a couple rough looking landings. Here comes one on runway 4 again. When they get busy, they'll use all 3 runways. And just take turns. Alright, that one's taking off on runway 4. It's going off to the northeast. We have have one on lined up on runway 1 already. And we have one coming in on runway 1 right behind it. It's out there somewhere. You can see how close that arrival is right behind it. Look at that. Hope you can see that. There's the arrival.
Tower, good afternoon. 752 is Mountain Vernon
American Airlines. I believe this is a hub for American Airlines. If I remember correctly, we probably see more of them than anything else, but we see a good mix. All the major U.S. airlines use DCA. We don't have Allegiant or Breeze. No, American Delta, United, Southwest. I don't remember if Frontier comes in here or not. I thought they did. Alaska comes in here. JetBlue, of course. I think Spirit used to, but obviously not anymore. Another commuter jet. Heading upriver. And we have an arrival. There's United. And let's clear the next one for takeoff. Assuming that ATC is caught up to real time. Trying to hold it steady in the wind. It's like southwest. That one's headed over to runway 33 to take off. Should be getting into rush hour here soon. Danielle Aviation Queen, hello, good to see you. Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat a little bit. Thanks everyone for being here. Again, this is Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. We are at Gravelly Point Park, the north end of Washington, Ronald Reagan National Airport. Watching that one take off on runway 1, headed north up along the Potomac River. And this one's waiting to take off. As soon as one leaves, there's another one ready to go. Hope I didn't miss anybody in the chat. Thank you everyone for joining us. If you haven't already, please say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. Alan Lee, ATC. Sorry I missed you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Are you trying to get me drunk? Michael Walker, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you everyone for supporting us in whatever way you choose to do so. Jay Beener 1967, hello Janet from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Renato Caprez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hello. Assume you're somewhere in Deutschland. Oh. I'm taking off on 3-3. Oh, it's going to take a lot longer to get off the ground. So I guess I'll go over there. A little easier to follow them off of that. Alright. Looks like we have one coming on runway 1 already. I apologize, I don't have time to look and see what they all are. Hopefully Fly State College or somebody in the chat is doing that. And there's our next arrival. Right behind that one that just took off. It's barely a runway length in between. Sometimes I see them rotating just as the next one's hitting the runway. It's pretty amazing to watch, even if you're just watching at home on flight radar. We got at least 3 out there waiting to take off. We have, I think I see 2 arrivals out there. Got a second here. Let's check on some things here. 85 people watching, 69 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. People seem to like DCA. Our most successful stream was definitely the first time we were here, and they were taking off at this end that day too. At least as far as number of people watching and number of likes. So thank you for that. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already. It helps out the channel a lot. Watch this one landing on runway 1. Got some activity over here to my left. I'll have to check out when this one's done. And this one's down. Alright, I'll watch this one leave the runway and then I have something to show you here. We're not just about planes here. Alright, looks like, oh, that's Alaska. Their first Alaska sighting of the day. We'll probably see 2 or 3 of them. Just deviate to the left here real quick. There we go. Have company again. Hope they're eating those bugs that were biting my ankles. That'd be nice. Can you guys take care of that? I think she heard me.
Washington Tower, American 2062 is on the visual runway 1, on the final.
Alright, this next one should be taken off. Let's see, 2 arrivals behind it.
Clear land runway 1, American 2062.
Good breeze there. I think it's the wind. Could be jet blast, I don't know. I think it's just the wind. That's got to be the wind. Alright. Where's that arrival? There it is. Have you noticed much crabbing? It's hard for me to tell. Oops. That's me crabbing. George Jansen, thank you for the $2 super chat from PG County. Not far from here. Just across the river, probably. Thank you for your support. Yankee Victor, thank you for joining us. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we're going live again or when we're posting another video. I posted a bunch in the last couple days from, I guess from Harrisburg last week. I was in Wilmington, Delaware, checking out the airport there over the weekend. Posted a couple shorts from there. This one should be taken off because, as you can probably see, there's an arrival right behind it. Can't seem to get this right. Alright, check that out. That's how close they are. Something's making a lot of noise over in this tree. Sure, you can probably hear that. There they go. Don't go over towards the airport.
Runway 1, clear to land, Rockfish 202 Tango. Club is 1458, checking in on the Mount Vernon visual runway 1, approaching Baden.
You can hear the pilots better than you can the
Departure
controllers.
5777, yeah. November 0.7, back to 162.
Alright, see that one turning off. We got one on the runway and one out there coming into land. Right there. See where that one is. Not far behind that one. That one should be moving. They get quite a few go-arounds here because of this, how close they are arriving and departing and the 3 runways. Haven't seen one yet today. But we saw a couple the last time we were here with Mike. Logan in flight. Shout out to Mike again. Oops. Well, that was unfortunate. There's another arrival right behind that one. But they're going to get another one out before that one comes in. I see another one taking the runway. So if you've never been to Gravelly Point, I strongly suggest that you come out and check it out. This is my 4th time here. It's always a fun time. Hanging out here with a bunch of local plane spotters, or picnickers, or bikers. I want to ride this trail sometime. I can't imagine coming down here and not watching the planes. That's going to be hard. So next arrival.
American 2837, clear to land, runway 1.
So, see how close they are. That one's already just about down. Paul Cade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I see the line waiting to take off now. So we watch Southwest, leaving the runway. Thanks again for joining us again. This is Fancy Planes. We're at Washington National Airport, DCA, at Gravelly Point. the north end of the airport. We're watching arrivals and departures mainly on runway 1. This one getting ready to take off on runway 1, and another arrival right behind it. I think it looks really cool to have you can see the plane on the runway and the arrival coming in behind it in one shot. If I can get it in focus, that is. There we go. That's what I like about this airport, among other things. Look how close they are. I'm sure the pilots don't like that. And that one's down.
Departure Boucher 5676.
I see something flying on the other side of the river there. The north end of DCA, might be a helicopter. If you missed it earlier, when I was setting up here, there was a formation of 6 fighter jets that flew over me. I assume it was either the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds. Probably here for some of the America 250 events. I don't know what all they have going on. That's just an assumption on my part. I'm frequently wrong, so don't quote me on that. Alright, I see 3 arrivals out there. I see 3 lights in the sky. I don't know if you can see them.
Alright, runway 1, clear to land, American 3191, and there's a lot of background noise on
But
that.
this... There's a bird flying around out there. I can't tell what it is. Rather large bird. Here comes the next departure.
Reagan Tower, American 1414, Mount Vernon Visual 1.
There's the next arrival. I see 2 lights behind it. So again, thanks everyone for joining us. Don't forget to tell us in the chat where you're watching from, if you haven't already. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe, and then click the notification bell. Also, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month, and you just click the little dollar sign at the bottom of the screen if you're interested in helping us out in that way. As I said, there are some expenses involved. This is a 2.5 hour drive for me down here and back, so every little bit is appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more, that's a great way to support the channel. We also have super chats and super stickers. Thank you, Alan C, for your super chat. And hold on. So thank you to George Jensen for the super chat, and to Michael Walker for becoming a member. I appreciate all your support. Alan Lee ATC, I hope I said that right. That's what I meant to say. Jared Fettis. I do not live in Philly or Baltimore. I live near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So if you check out our videos, I posted a lot from Lancaster and Harrisburg. And I'm about an hour and a half to 2 hour drive from Philly and Baltimore. An hour and a half from Baltimore, 2 hours from Philly, really. And 2.5 hours from here. We're currently in Arlington, Virginia, right across the river, the Potomac River from Washington, D.C. at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport, or more specifically at Gravity Point Park at the north end of the airport. Known as one of the best plane spotting parks in the U.S. It's hard to argue that. If you've been here, hopefully you get the feel for that out there, but it's definitely someplace if you're plane spotting, you need to check out sometime. It's another arrival out there. I'm trying to find it. There it is.
Tower Maker 3283, about burn
This
invisible
one
1.
just landed. There's the line of departures.
Clear to land, runway 1, American 3283.
Looks like Southwest is next. There's our arrival. Thanks again to our moderators for the great job they do. CC, Betsy, they're almost all here today. Matt, Dustin, Greg, Janet. I don't think we've seen Eric. Everyone seems to like DCA, and I can see why. Just wish it was a little closer. It's really nice out here today, though. It's around 80 degrees, mostly cloudy, nice breeze, a little more than a breeze, really, but I have everything tied down, so should be good to go. There's another arrival out there, if you can see it. See, we have one on the runway already. Where's that? They're hard to spot out there with the camera. Should be easier when it gets dark. It looks like the next one's doing an S-turn there to make some room. If you're watching Flight Radar. I think I just saw that next arrival do an S-turn. It's pretty cool to watch. That one there. To make some space between it and the... well, leave some room for the one to take off, I guess. Otherwise, they'd probably have to go around. Alright, this looks like Southwest. That was a loud one. Paul, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you. Looks good. That's what I want to hear. Please tell me if it doesn't. Thank you for your support. As always, I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. Alright, here's our next departure. That's the arrival. Alright, so this one just landed, and another one just took the runway behind it. Looks like American Airlines, maybe an A319. Don't have time to look. Maybe it might be bigger than that. Tucked off in that. Nice. Alright, here's our next departure, and there's one coming in behind it. Alright, so they just tried to switch somebody over to 3-3 and they said they're unable. I think they would want to today because they've got a headwind on that runway. Close to a headwind. There goes the next one.
Departure Delta 737 via.
And there's the next arrival. The landing seemed to be a little smoother now. We saw some rough ones earlier.
We'll start this final push for you, Blucher County 50.
There'll be one more there, Blue Sea 698, hold close to down.
National Tower Brigade 4747, Mount Vernon Visual 1.
47, 47 Washington.
Hopefully you can see the next arrival's out there behind it.
Negative Brigade 4747.
Roger, Brigade 47, 47, only one, clear to land, number 3, following RJ7 on a 6-mile final, so reduce our final push.
Southwest, leaving the runway. Looks like the arrival's going to be next. Take a quick drink here before I next one land. If I can find it. There it is.
We're looking for the traffic Blucher 9950.
Tower Blucher 9953 on FTV 1.
Lucy 9953 Washington Tower, only one, clear to land, number 3, following E170 on a 7-mile final, traffic fighter out.
Runway 1 clear land Blucher 9953.
See two arrivals out there, I think. And the next one's on the runway already. No. 96 people watching. 84 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying the show here as much as I am. It's always fun being here at Gravelly Point. Last time I was here was with Mike from Logan in Flight. Did a kind of a joint stream here. We did one on his channel, and then he had to leave, and then I did one on my channel. That was April 16th or something like that. So check that out if you get a chance. And we did one on Logan in Flight the day before in Baltimore. Next arrival already. Yeah, that day that I was talking about it, they were going in the other direction, landing over us. Today I'm taking off over us, obviously. Either way, it's quite loud. I haven't seen it go around yet today. Kind of surprised me with the wind. Look at that one. Making some last minute corrections there. Yep. I think we have our first go around. Hope I didn't jinx it. Alright, there's our first go around of the day. Looks a little unstable. There's our first go around. I know I'm psychic, right? Lucky guess. Alright, that one's going around for another try. Heading off to the west. And they still don't waste any time getting another one out on the runway. You see another arrival already too. Alright, there was our first go around. See who that was. Watching it come back around. Looks like that was
Great day, 4555.
That was American 9950 from Milwaukee. That must be a relocation flight or something. They're traveling extra light. Not a normal flight, I think. CRJ 700, so we'll watch for that one to come back around. Looks like an E-175 there, just landed, American Eagle. And our next arrival here is going to be American 9953 from New Orleans. That's another hot flight, another CRJ 700. First, we haven't taken off. Obviously, it's quite busy.
Slow now, Envoy 3462.
Thank you, everyone, for your support. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from if you haven't already. Thank you for liking, subscribing, clicking the notification bell. To those who have done super chats, become members, appreciate everyone's support. That was a little shaky looking. Looks like it's going to make it down there. There's the next one taking the runway, and there's an arrival out there. Paul, you're not going to tell anyone, right? I'm sure they're not watching Pets and Planes. At least it was a little plane. It wasn't like a 757 or something. We just had one of them come in a little while ago. I have to tell them again. Alright, see the arrival out there behind this one. Getting ready to take off. That's my favorite view. See the plane on the runway. Look at that. And this one's just about done. I see one other one out there. Getting more and more clouds here. I don't think there's any chance of rain today.
Contact departure Brickyard 4807. It's our stop with 2084, runway 1. I cleared land 1, south of 24.
Look at that just to make sure. Don't see any rain around. Not supposed to have any rain today. $128 people watching. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. I am not Amish, even though I'm from Lancaster. You'd be surprised to know that there are quite a few of us non-Amish in Lancaster, in the vicinity. The Amish also generally don't have cameras or laptops. They do have cell phones, though. Oh, this one's coming right towards us. It must be heavy. That one used the whole runway. that Frontier? I think we've seen Frontier yet. Alright, I thought Frontier was in here. That one looked like it was coming right at me. A little disconcerting. How did it look on camera? Did it look like it was coming right at us? Alright, I see 2 arrivals out there. I think that one just landed. And there's one on the runway to take off. I didn't even notice that.
Tower American 3224, about Vernon visual, runway 1.
No, Jared, I actually drove my car down. And I'm actually not from Lancashire. I moved there when I was 10 years old, so I'm a transplant. I'm actually from the Philly area, from Mexican. See the arrival behind it?
Tower Brickyard 5682, 4000, Mount Vernon visual 1. Runway 1, clear to land.
I don't think I would be driving my horse and buggy.
Contact departure, Blue Sea 53.
It's too far and too much traffic. Got a pretty good line there waiting to take off. At least 3 or 4 down there. Oh, that one's in a hurry to join them. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We've been here a little over 2 hours, I think, at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia. Okay, we have this one lined up on the runway, and I see 2 arrivals behind it. Taking off and landing on runway 1 from south to north. Got a crosswind from the west, I guess, northwest. Last I saw it was 290. Also have a few aircraft using runway 33 and runway 4. That one was pretty slow rotating too. That just means they're louder when they fly over us. That Frontier plane before that, looked like it went right to the end of the runway. Looked like it was headed right towards me there for a minute. I'm surprised there aren't more people there. And the guy I've seen the other 3 times I was here, I haven't seen him. Southwest just landed, heading into the gate. Everything's still looking okay and sounding okay. Okay, that's a departure on runway 4. Going to the northeast. All the runways intersect. So using runway 1, runway 4, and runway 33 today. Probably 90% of the planes are using runway 1. And all the larger planes use runway 1. Some of the commuter jets will use runway 33 or runway 4, or the corporate jets, etc. There's an arrival out there. I'm trying to find it on camera. It's just about there. There it is.
Reduce speed break for 682.
They told somebody to reduce speed. I see another one out there. They get some pretty good lines of arrivals coming in here, sometimes pretty close together.
Tower, 2448, 4 outside of catching inbound MTV1. Blue 2494, traffic 4 out of runway 1, flying away.
Sounds like ATC is up to date. It's JetBlue 2494 taking the runway. That'll be an Airbus A220 Whale going to Nantucket. Close enough to Boston that we can give a shout out to Mike from Reagan and Flight. It's not a Boston Whale, it's a Nantucket Whale. Is there such a thing? Like this one is taking off on runway 4. That one's taking off on runway 4, and as soon as that one's gone, we're going to have this one taking off on runway 1. As soon as that one crosses the runway, launch the next one. See how close the next arrival is.
3,000, we're on the final course for runway 1, but not sure if the approach yet.
Can't get enough of that view. It's so cool.
4383, MTV1.
What is this one? That's JetBlue. This is JetBlue off to Nantucket.
That's both on that signal land, runway 1, American 2448.
There's the arrival already down on the runway. Just amazing. There's 2 more arrivals out there. Pretty far out, so I'm sure we're going to get another departure out in between.
4383, see you later, JetBlue 2494.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all your support. Daniel Martin, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the 1999 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate having you as a regular on the channel.
Runway 1, clear to land, please return at 50.
Thank you, everyone who has contributed today. Thank you, everyone who has clicked like and subscribe to support the channel in that way. I appreciate it. We appreciate all of our subscribers. If you're not already subscribed, please click the subscribe button. And don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we're going live again or posting another video. Sure, I'll probably have some clips to post in the next couple days from here. And also, don't forget, we're planning to be at Philadelphia, Fort Mifflin on Friday. Sometime in the afternoon until sunset. Well, we'll probably start around 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Go until sunset. Do some plane spotting, wildlife spotting, ship spotting, whatever comes about there. It's a great view, as you've probably seen before. And then next week we're going to be in Pittsburgh. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Hopefully I have something, a stream for you on Monday if I get there early. And if the weather cooperates.
check.
Always depending on the weather. I don't want to have all my stuff out in the rain. All right, see one on the runway and an arrival behind it. Keep it in focus.
Slow to final, we're unable 3-3, Victor 43.
I mean, somebody just turned down a request to switch to 3-3, which is fairly common. There's the arrival right behind it. I see at least 2 more arrivals out there.
How many points you have going south?
Those are all waiting to take off. Looks like the next one's on the runway. Hi.
Taking for 2440.
I got 2 ducks and a pigeon over here now. And a little boy walking around after them. Still not that many people here.
Turn to the west and just verify we are clear line 1.
All right, somebody's making an S-turn out there again. It appears that they're making an S-turn. Maybe heard that on the ATC. But we've first got one taken off. Good to have all of our regulars here with us today. Shout out again to our moderators. Almost all of them are here today. I haven't seen Eric yet. We've got Cece, Betsy, Greg, Matt, Dustin, and Janet here. I'm sure Janet's working and lurking. I think Betsy was too. But thank you everyone, all the moderator crew for the fantastic job that you do and for being such a help to me and supporting the channel and encouraging others to support the channel. I really appreciate it. For welcoming everyone. That one's heading over to runway 33 to take off. It should be getting busier now. Like it isn't already. It's going to get busier. There's the arrival. There's another arrival behind it. I see him zigzagging back and forth. That must be doing an S-turn. Right behind it, moving back and forth. Looks like he was watching flight radar. So they're doing an S-turn here. Give this one time to land and the next one time to take off before they get here. Yeah. I forgot to check on our go-around. I assume they've come back in by now. You look at that Delta 360 on the radar. They got quite a line there. They're actually circling around south of the airport. Some of them are circling. So that's probably what I'm seeing. Zigzagging, circling, just trying to make room. Make some room in between. Also to allow the departures to get out. Alright, there's our next departure and our next arrival.
Tower, hello, Blue Street 5197. Level 3000 for the Mount Vernon visual runway 1. Blue Street 5197, hello, Washington Tower runway 1, clear to land, number 3 to the airport, solid 237 on the 6-mile final check, by your route. Roger, runway 1.
Gonna be a loud one. That was close. Not as close as that Frontier was, though. It's so loud. So cool. I wish I could come here every day. But as I said, it's a 2.5 hour drive. Jesus Band, hello, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hope I didn't miss anybody. As I said in the last stream, if I missed your messages in the chat, I always go back and read them later, so I will see it. That could be, never mind. From the front, I thought it might be a 757, but it's not. So, 20. A320, Delta 360 from Atlanta. Is our next departure and our next arrival. I hope you like that. Here comes the departure.
Runway 1, Southwest 1241.
Back at 5057, yeah.
And the arrival's just touching down. Literally 10 seconds after the other one lifted off the runway. Up the handle again. So I appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate everyone who decided to spend the day with us here today. There's another one headed out to 3-3. Oh, there's one taking off on 3-3. We've got two other ones out there on that. Looks pretty cool with the sun and the clouds behind it. Are you good? Pardon? Yeah. I'm live on YouTube. I'm on YouTube now. What's your name?
Clear to land, runway 1, number 3, pick up.
What is it? Edgar? I'm Scott. Good to meet you. Got another one taking off on 3-3.
Thank you for the visual. You may disregard that. Blue Streak 633. Thank you for the visual. Contact the front of the car.
Potomac, Blue Streak 5032.
That's 2576. One more arrival and then we'll go with you.
They're live on YouTube right now. That's the name of the channel. That's us. What's that?
Good afternoon, show 2761, second and 3,000, distance capture.
Blue Streak 5276, traffic only 2 mile final for runway 1, runway 22, good to takeoff.
Someone in the park came over to say hello. Finding the channel on YouTube. There's our next arrival. Oh, there's a departure on 3-3 again. You come here a lot? You live around here? I see 2 arrivals out there. Southwest, turning off the runway. And this one should be moving anytime. Alright, I think I just heard him clear somebody to take off on runway 4. I think this one's coming first. Alright, here's our next departure. And our next arrival. And I see 2 more behind that one. Looks like the one is doing an S-turn. What's that? Pensy, P-E-N-N-S-Y. P-E-N-N-S-Y. And then planes. Yep. That's it. Yep. If you scroll up, and then that's that. You're welcome. Are you from around here? Yeah, I'd like to run my bike here sometime. I'd also like to sit. Oh, okay. I'm from Pennsylvania. From Lancaster. I've been here, I think it's the 4th time. It's a 2.5 hour drive. But we don't have anything like this at where I live. One touching down right behind that one. I have about 3 down there and 2 more heading out to take off. I see JetBlue down there. I'll have to see where that one's going. Oops.
454, your company on a 3-mile final, runway 1, for the takeoff. Runway 1, set the takeoff.
Oh, just had one takeoff on runway 4. Oh, just missed it. I can't hear them as well. Sorry, I was looking at the chat here. Can't see what's going on. Alright, 135 people watching. Thank you for that. Everybody seems to like DCA. Mike Smith, hello, good to see you. Mike Smith, you're from this area, aren't you? Haven't I seen you on March Dulles streams? Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, Mike. And 112 likes, already broke 100. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. I have at least 3 more hours to go here. Let's see where JetBlue is going. JetBlue is lining up. A320 headed to Fort Lauderdale. The wind's picking up here all of a sudden. A couple miles from Dulles. I haven't been to Dulles yet. I've been to the museum once, but I haven't actually been to the airport. And the tower, the observation tower was closed when I was there. Yeah, it's an ad. They do what they want. You click play? Did you click play? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you can just X out of that. That's the chat. People can comment on the stream. All right, one on the runway and one coming in. Oh, and this one's already in there. Coming right over us. And there's our next arrival already. Got quite a few people here around me right now. Kit Stahlberg, hello from Missouri. Good to see you. Good to see a lot of familiar names out there and some new ones. Again, if you weren't here earlier, just to let you know we're planning to be in Philadelphia on Friday at Fort Mifflin. Probably starting around 1 or 2 in the afternoon until sunset. Hopefully we'll get a good sunset view and some awesome views of the aircraft landing. Probably landing. If they're taking off, that's fine too. We've only been there once when they were taking off at that end and the weather was crappy, so. Don't really know exactly what that's like. I'm sure it's a great view either way. All right, one on the runway and one in the air. 2 in the air. See the other one behind it. Yeah. It's just so busy, it's hard to keep track of all the planes. Just don't have time to look and see what they all are. Hopefully you guys can see somebody's posting it in the chat. Fly State College was doing it earlier. Edgar Gonzalez. Good to see you. I see your Edgar standing right here behind me. Edgar from Alexandria, right? Alexandria, Virginia, a couple miles away. You're welcome. Good to meet you. Edgar's walking away down the trail. Seems like a nice guy. Special for seniors to watch it. Yeah, that's what I do. And I'm not out here doing this. Probably do a little too much of it. Hopefully Janet's not in the chat to comment on that. All right, there's our next arrival. Let's look and see what it is. Looks like American 2839 from Charlotte, Airbus A319. From Steph's neck of the woods, if she's still out there.
Okay, slow to final. And clear to land, runway 1, south of 4470.
Alright, I see 2 arrivals out there. And the next departure's already on the runway.
One star, Delta 820 with you, Mountain Runner visual.
It feels really nice out. Could use a little more sun, I think, but it's very comfortable. Could do with a little more sun and a little less wind.
Alright, number 3, clear to land, runway 1, Delta 820.
We'll check out the park quick. I'll do the wide angle view here of the park. There's the river over there. That is Gravelly Point. That's a lot of people consider one of the best, if not the best, plane spotting park in the U.S. Let's stop. It's that one taking off, but there it is. Again, if you weren't here before, the planes, when they take off, are required to follow the river out to the northwest, because they're not allowed to fly over downtown Washington. But this one taking off, and I see two arrivals out there. And the same when they're landing, they have to follow. If they're landing from this direction, they have to follow the river in. I see 3 arrivals out there. Betsy's still out there. I know she enjoys watching these. Get them into focus here. Seeing the planes lined up coming in. There we go. There's 3 of them out there. I don't know if you can see them all. You see 2. One's way out there. You see a little light just below the top one. That's going to look really cool when it gets darker. Guess I can't really stay here after dark because there's no lighting out here. I need to be able to see a little bit to wrap my stuff up here, pack it up, put it away. It looks like Southwest 4470 from Omaha. Boeing 737 MAX 8. Thank you, everyone. Got 119 likes, 134 people watching. That's great. I appreciate all the support. Glad we're able to provide you with something interesting to watch. See the next arrival there. Sorry, it's behind me somewhere.
Number 3, clear to land, runway 1, Southwest 281.
Alright, there's that view again.
Pull her back down, 3709.
There's my next arrival. So that one that just took off was United 746 to Denver and Airbus A321, and the arrival is Delta 820 from Salt Lake City at A321 NEO. So as soon as this one's off the runway, it looks like there's another one going out to take off, and we also have 2 arrivals that I can see. There's the 2 arrivals.
Reduce final, Southwest 281.
4572, traffic on a 32 mile final, the wind is going 330 at 11, no delay, runway 1, stay on runway 1.
All right. So there's one arrival, and then there's another one out there. It looks like he's doing an S-turn or some kind of maneuvering to make some space.
Switching departure, break car 4572. Convoy 4003.
We got a boat. It's our first boat of the day. It's the first one I noticed. Heading into the boat ramp, I assume.
Clear land 1 on West 4003.
All right, so we got birds, we got ducks. Or boats, we got ducks. We also have some pigeons. These guys have been hanging around here for a little while. Say hello there, pigeon. All right, looks like with this arrival and the one out behind it, looks like it's making an S-turn, or just making a turn for whatever reason.
3254, traffic approaches the 4 mile final, runway 1, line of work.
Frontier 688, visual 1.
Right, left turn on exit clear, ground point 741 for that.
And as soon as southwest leaves the runway, I'm probably going to have this one taken off. Which looks like American 3254 to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8. Should be a loud one. I see 3 arrivals out there. So it looks like we're just about 3 hours into the stream. Thank you everyone for sticking with us. Hope you're enjoying the show. I know everyone likes DCA, but if you get a chance, if you're new to the channel, go back and check out some of our other live streams and videos. We were at Harrisburg last week and saw U.S. Air Force C-5 do about 10 touch and goes while we were there. I also posted a separate video of that. I live streamed the first United flight taking off from Lancaster Airport, which is a few miles from my house. Then we were in Baltimore about 3 weeks ago, did a live stream there. We have other live streams from Philadelphia and Allentown. And again, we're going to be in Philadelphia on Friday at Fort Mifflin. We got this boat right in front of here. We got 2 for 1 with a boat and a plane. How's that? Going to be at Fort Mifflin on Friday and Pittsburgh next Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, hopefully. I don't know if we'll have this live stream at all 3 days, but I'm hoping to. See how the weather is. Alright, we've got 3 arrivals out there. I don't see anybody lining up to take off. Alright, I can see 2 of them there. There you go, Betsy, that's for you. I think there was a 3rd one out there too, but I don't see it right now. Oh yeah, I see it just above the other one. That's pretty cool. The scooter has a backup alarm. I guess that's what that is. Because it's not a backup alarm, I don't know what it is.
We're slowing now, JetBlue 24.
Maybe one around the bridge.
Alright, somebody's lining up on runway 4. Here's our next arrival. Looks like that should be Frontier 688 from Denver. Parrish and Daisy the Burrowing Owls. It's an Airbus A320.
Question, towered up 1454 Mount Vernon, visual to 1.
Looks like that next arrival is doing some maneuvering, making an S-turn or something.
Delta 1454.
I had to start my family system about a couple of weeks ago.
and left. Taxiway November 1, Juliet, ground point 7. DC 5108, once again, traffic holds off to the left, traffic out the runway 1, good thing.
There's the next arrival and the one right behind it. Oh, and one taking off.
Departure 5108.
This looks like JetBlue 24 from West Palm Beach, an Airbus A320.
4401 on departure, you'll climb and maintain 4,000 for runway 4, clear for takeoff.
And the one behind it's making an S-turn, it appears. You can kind of see it. It turned to the left, now it's turning back to the right. Just to make a little space between it and the next, probably because this one's taken off. On runway 4. Only just making some room for that one to get out.
Blue 352, 54, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
5254 from tower runway 1, clear to land, 7 departure on the arrival, number 2, Airbus 390, so final.
Runway 1, clear to land, Blue 352, 54.
Number 44.
There's the next arrival, the one I was just talking about.
Clear for the Mount Vernon visual run.
It's almost completely overcast now. AJ Ryder, hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here today.
Number 1, Juliet, ground point set up for
Little feeding frenzy going on down here. Not sure what the other birds are.
Onboard 3581, traffic now on a 3-mile final, runway 1.
Some large flying insect flying around me. I'm not sure what that was. There we go. Pigeon and whatever those 3 little birds are. Somebody out there knows, I'm sure. All right, we have somebody taking the runway to take off. And we have an arrival coming in behind them.
Southwest 4280, Walton South, you're with me, runway 1, clear to land.
4380, checking in for you, runway 1 for Mount Vernon visual.
Southwest 4280, Walton Tower.
There's the arrival.
1, clear to land, number 2, follow the RJ7, different side of the south.
Alright, traffic at site, clear to land 1, Southwest 4380.
That second arrival out there is making a S-turn to the right. Find it. Here's our next arrival.
Garbage here 4685.
Find the next one behind it there. That one.
Alright, one clear.
In the upper part of your screen, just making an S-turn. There's the next one. That appears to be Southwest 4380 from Nashville, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Looks like we got a little bit of a lull here. I do see another arrival coming in and another Southwest plane heading out to take off. I think they're going to try to squeeze that one out.
Southwest 4195 now for visual runway 1.
4195 Washington, dial number 2, one departure flight arrival company 737 was a 34013, runway 1 clear.
Runway 1 clear to land, number 2, Southwest 4195.
I guess we're going to have the arrival first. Looks like American 4685 from LaGuardia, an E175.
Southwest 10978 Washington, company on a 4-mile final, runway 1, number 1. Runway 1, last point.
And you see Southwest taking the runway. The next arrival is doing an S-turn, it appears. Just making some room to let this one out. If I can find it out there.
Africa 5699, Mount Vernon visual 1.
Southwest 978 was a 34012, runway 1, 53.
Alright, Southwest is cleared for takeoff.
6 yards, 5699 Washington, number 2 was a 34012, runway 1, clear.
Runway 1 clear land, pick up 5699.
there's our arrival. Southwest 4195 from Dallas Love Field, Boeing 737-700. All right, thanks again, everyone, for joining us on Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. See some flashing lights out there. Must be doing a runway check or something over to the right of Southwest. We are live at Gravelly Point, the north end of Washington National Ronald Reagan Airport. So the next two arrivals are very close together. The Delta 5699 from JFK, and then American. Is that right? They look like they're very close together on flight radar. I can't click on American, so I don't know if maybe that's a Phantom signature there or something. All right, the next arrival's out there. So that should be Delta E175 coming in from JFK. Brickyard 5699. Republic Airways. Delta connection. I think that other one I saw must have been a glitch on flight radar. I don't see anything close behind this one. Looks like the next one's going to be United 4486 from Newark, a CRJ 550.
November Juliet, point 76.
Is it E175? Oh, we got airport ops or somebody probably doing our runway inspection before that next arrival. I see two arrivals out there. So probably the United from Newark and then the Delta A320 coming in from Atlanta, Delta 850. But we're going to do a runway inspection first. I assume that's what they're doing. I don't know if I to come down here and chase the birds away. I don't see any right close to the airport, but a bunch over here.
For runway 1.
All right. Runway inspection complete.
Tower, hello, Lipper 4046, visual 1.
Lipper 4046,
Continue, Lipper 4046.
You can proceed on runway 15.
Check out the ongoing feeding frenzy over here. Yeah, quite a crew over here now. Oh, the ducks are back. Two of the ducks are back. Behind the tree, I can't really get them. They're right there.
Speed up as long as we can. Runway 1, clear to land, Delta 850.
What are they doing as long as they can? Keeping their speed up as long as they can, I think. All right, it's our next arrival. That should be United. Lindbergh 4486 from Newark, CRJ 550. And I see the next one out there above them. Right here. hear a train again. This should be United. See if you can break out the United emojis again. Haven't seen them much today. Maybe I missed them. All right, the ducks are back over here now. Oh, we got 2 males here this time. Just the ladies in the front. That should be United from Newark. It's a nice 45-minute flight. There's Pigeon.
Tower November 975 Charlie Bravo.
Got some people over here trying to show you the duck. There's our next arrival. Should be Delta coming in from Atlanta. 320.
975 Charlie Bravo. Continue and slow down.
Oh, look at all those birds. That's right over the airport. And you see the next one taking the runway already. I see an arrival out there. So the next one, next departure looks like it's Air Canada Express. Jazz 824 going to Montreal, CRJ 900. And the next arrival looks like a Gulfstream. No identifying information. One up, John. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. 737 MAX 8 just passed you. Where are you at? Guess that was pretty far. James Loosemore, 3294. Yes, I believe this is where they shot Die Hard 2. At least that's where it was portrayed to be. I don't know if they actually shot it here, but. I seem to recall this is where Bruce Willis was supposedly running down the runway, trying to flag down an incoming plane unsuccessfully. Whether it was actually filmed here or not, I don't know, but I think this is the location that was supposedly at. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. All right. Looks like we have 93 people watching, 137 likes, 96 people watching. Thank you for that. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. About 3 hours into the stream, a little over 3 hours. So that was the Gulfstream, huh? They cleared somebody for immediate takeoff. I don't see anything coming in. Maybe they're trying to get another one out off one of the other runways. I didn't see anything go over to 3-3. All right. Here it comes. Looks like a commuter jet.
Tower, Brickyard 4380, inbound to visual runway 1.
Brickyard 4381, Charlie 3208.
There goes that one up along the Potomac. I think we just had one land on 3-3. I think that one just landed on the other runway. That's probably why they said immediate takeoff for the other one. All right, Southwest is taking runway 1. Should be Southwest 3050 going to Omaha. Boeing 737-700. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I appreciate you being here with us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And a really awesome place to watch planes. Again, we're at Gravelly Point Park, the north end of Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. So we got that one lined up on the runway, and then arrival coming in behind it. Like a business jet. And there's the arrival.
Departure for 7 Tango Romeo, good day.
4681 watch, the tower runway 1 for Ronald.
These guys are hanging out right now. 2 male mallards. There were 2 males walking around with 2 females earlier. So they ditched the ladies for some food. There's the E-175 coming in from Boston. American Eagle coming from Boston. A shout out again to Mike from Logan in Flight. Mike streams from Logan International Airport in Boston. Don't forget to check out his channel if you have a chance. Speak of the devil. Hello, Mike. Congratulations on 1 month. Favorite non-Boston airport. Mike, you've never been to Lancaster Airport. I don't know how you can say that. Mike, we're going the other direction today. You haven't experienced this yet, taking off over us. It's pretty cool. Dulles is, I think it's like 40 minutes west of here. It's near, is it Chantilly, Virginia? We have an arrival here on runway 33. And if I can find it, there it is. Coming in from the southeast. It looks like the runway lights are on. Right in front of us. There's a light on down there. Is that it? I think that's it there. Runway lights are on. And I think this one's taken off, if I can find it. I'm a little disoriented. Sorry about that. All right, next departure. And you can see an arrival behind it. Mike, this is what it looks like when they're going the other way. Wish we had a little sunlight. Blue sky, not all clouds, but I guess we'll take what we can get. It's not raining. The wind's died down from earlier. Oh, there's some blue sky. All right, don't want to miss the arrival. I probably already did. All right, there's our arrival. I believe that is American 5237 from Wilmington, North Carolina. CRJ is 700. And we have one lined up to go out. Looks like they're a bunch heading out to take off again. All right, what time is it? 5:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 9:10 or 21:10 UTC. Thanks everyone for being here, wherever you're watching from, and don't forget to let us know in the chat where you're watching from if you haven't already. We have a lot of regulars here. Thanks again to all our moderators. We have Cece, Betsy, Matt, Dustin, Greg, and Janet were here. Haven't seen Eric yet today. Maybe he's out there and I missed it. But thank you again for all you do, for all your support of the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who has contributed to the channel today. It really helps us out a lot. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I haven't looked at our subscriber count yet today. I think we're at 15. What did I say? 1525 when we started. And it looks like we are at 1561 right now. So we got about 35 new subscribers. Thank you for that. I appreciate everyone's support. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't get down here very often. Like I said, it's a 2.5 hour drive for me, so. But it's worth the trip. It's a very cool place to plane spot. There are a lot of birds around here right now. Fortunately, they don't seem to be on the airport. You missed it when Mike and I did a stream here a couple months ago. He caught a bird strike on camera. Plane that was landing. Some kind of large bird. I couldn't tell what it was. I know we had some vultures flying around. I'm not sure if that's what it was or not. And you can see our next departure waiting to take off. Oh, I thought Die Hard 2 was based here. Oh. Like I said, it was a long time ago. 91 people watching. Thank you everyone for being with us. 143 likes. Thanks again to everyone who has liked and subscribed. What's a loud one? That one was very loud. Looks a lot better in front of the blue sky.
American 1985 with the 33012.7, runway 1, certification.
I think someone was just cleared for takeoff. Got a few going out to take off. Mike, can you play your conga line clip here? Sound effect? I don't have it. We've had a couple of them today. All right, here comes our next departure. Mike, we had a Frontier plane take off earlier. Hold on a second. It's going to get loud. Anyway, I had a Frontier plane take off earlier. I swear it used almost the whole runway, and it looked like it was coming right at me from a couple seconds. It was very low. Had some crabbing earlier. It's still a little windy. And check the wind direction lately. It was like 290 earlier where I'm on. Alright, so you see that one, and we have 2 arrivals out there.
Hello, Alaska 8, visual runway 1.
Should get it focus. See all of them. Yeah, there's a departure. Where is it? Where's the arrival? It's on the runway. The arrival. And you see another arrival out there. Hopefully you can see it.
Washington Guard 102 is on that visual, 101.
Oh, it looks like we're going to have a departure before that. All right, this is going to be close. Well, there you see them both. At least you did for a second.
Just to confirm, Alaska 8 clear to land runway 1. Alaska 8 traffic underway, wind to 30013, gust 19er, you're clear to runway 1.
All right, you see the departure on the runway, just rotating now, and the arrival right behind it.
Washington Tower, Coast Guard 102.
It's just amazing. And that one just landed. Looks like we have United taking the runway behind it.
Runway 1, Coast Guard 102. Alaska 8, turn left on November, select Juliet, contact ground, thanks, good.
All right, that's our second Alaska arrival of the day, I think.
United 654, winds at 29013, gust 21, runway 1, 50 And Park Lucy, fit 387, 2.45. Lucy 5387, you're with the tower still.
That was Alaska 8 from San Francisco, Boeing 737-800. We have this one taking off and an arrival right behind it. There's our next arrival.
United 654, contact the summit departure with you. United 654, good night.
A little wobble there. We had one go around earlier. CRJ. I assume it came back and landed all right. I didn't catch when it came back. And the next one's already on the runway behind it. I don't see any arrivals. What is that? Have to check that out and see what it is. What was that plane that just landed? Is it not on radar? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Anybody see what that plane was? Didn't recognize the colors. I think it was that one there.
Tower, American 2347, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1. American 2347, watch tower, with 30011.
That was loud.
American 1414, contact the summit departure. Over departure, American 1414, have a good day.
All right, there's the next departure.
Southwest 1188, winds at 29012, gust 21, runway 1, 50.
It's a little windy right now. Let's check and see what the winds are. Is that one moving yet?
Tower Alaska 10 miles out on Mount Vernon, approach runway 1.
Should be southwest 1188 to Oklahoma City. Boeing 737-700 taking off. I see 2 arrivals out there.
You're 5689 on the visual 1. Figure 5689, flight number 3 with a 290 at 13.21, runway 1 to the land. 1 clear to land, Victor 5689.
Clouds are breaking up here a little bit. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Here's our arrival. There's another one out there behind it. Excuse me. Alright. Hopefully the video and the audio are still good. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Hope you're enjoying the stream today from DCA. See the next arrival, and then we have one on the runway to take off.
Oh, Tower American 2769, Mount Vernon visual runway 1.
Here it comes.
Runway 1 clear to land, American 2769.
See the arrival behind it? Looks like it's crabbing a little bit. Hey, the clouds are breaking up. We're getting some sunlight here. Looks like American Eagle taking the runway behind it. I guess it's American Eagle. It's going to be, yep, Envoy 3627 on the little one. E175. Oh, there's Alaska. Another Alaska. That one came from Portland, Oregon.
And Envoy 3627 was a 30013.21, runway 1, 56.
See, there's an arrival coming in right behind this one.
Over to the bar, try 3627, see ya.
All right, that one's on the ground. There's another one behind it. Arrival. Didn't see if they. Another plane went out on the run. See a second one. Nope. Checking on the V175. Delta version. Delta edition. You see, we got a line out there now. Going out. And there's our arrival.
Yard 5713, pull up for one, you'll be next. 4517, you got me to 2 up the top, they got a flow time for 20. I want to get them one extra next shot. Yard 5713, runway 1, line up and wait.
Alright. Somebody's going out to line up. This one just landed. I think Delta's going out behind it.
American 2769, turn left.
Hopefully you can hear that.
Please reach the tail, not use section 2. Sierra, American 2769. American 2769, turn left, Sierra, turn left, Juliet, approximately 33, then country southwest 7.5 for crossing. I'll make a left here to Juliet, cross runway 22, ground, other side, American 2769. Watch township with 1355 Mount Vernon visual. 1355, watch my left.
Alright, American taxiing to their gate. This one is just cleared to take off, whatever it is. I see 3 out there at the end of the runway. No, 4 waiting to take off. I see an arrival out there coming in from the east, making a right turn. And this one's taking off.
Departure break here 5713, see it.
Breaker 4517 is a 30016, runway 1, just takeoff.
I think one was just cleared for takeoff on runway 4. She's over there. Oh, I guess it was runway 1. I thought I heard a 4.
Continue left, break here, 4556.
4517, contact is coming to departure.
Departure, break here, 4517. Guys, that went 2828 with you. Looks like number 3 for 1.
Delray 2828, watch Island to 31013-19er.
Is that one landing?
Negative 2828.
Looks like it's pretty far down the runway.
Cleared line 1,
I had one go around earlier. Looks like it wasn't stable. One of the ducks is back.
So the 360 watch runway 1, line up and wait, time 4 mile final. Runway 1, line up, wait, stop.
Alright, Delta's told to line up and wait. I don't see any arrivals.
Number 3 after the Copy 737.
Okay, number 3. 32 or 10.
Southern Thanks, you know, pull for the whole line, although you'll be after the American Airbus off your left. JetBlue 1355, turn left there at November or 33. It looks like you got 33. Turn left 33, turn left to Juliet, contact time.
A little JetBlue action.
Washington Tower, American 1873, TV1.
360 wind, 33012, that's 19er,
That was a Logan Whale, folks. Mike, if you're still watching, this one's for you. Airbus A220 from Boston Logan International Airport.
At the bridge, circle to 33, clear to average, 4556.
American 1873, watch carry number 3 for the field, 21 to land.
Only one clear land, American 1873.
Alright. So I heard him just redirected somebody to 33 to land. So this one's taking off on runway 1. There's one behind it. There's our next arrival. That one's coming in on runway 1, and there was another one that was told accepted a landing on runway 3.
American 881, runway 1, line up and wait, 4 out for 33.
Next one, American's taking the runway behind them. Alright, so here's the one. This one's turning to go to runway 33. I'll see if I can show it to you. It's that one there. So it made a right turn. It's making a left turn. It's going to swing around and land here on runway 33.
American 3207, watch runway 1, let's wait down to land, runway 33. Runway 1,
Let's see if they throw that other one to take off on runway 1. I think this one's taking off first. And then we have the other one landing on 33.
American 880, contact us number departure for 2 later. Good day, American 880.
This one's landing on the intersection runway from the southeast.
American 2182 Washington Tower. Landing number 3 after the second southwest. Roger, American 2182.
This is 68, Mount Vernon visual.
Sounds like they're giving them sequence numbers now to take off.
Able, 5568.
5168, Roger, circle 2, clear land on 33.
Circle 2, and clear land 33, just 55.
They just cleared another one to land on 33. You know they're getting busy when they start doing that. So again, they'll request incoming aircraft to switch to runway 33 to try to allow room for some of these departures to get out. Other runway. So that one crossed the runway, and this one's probably rolling already.
4553, turn left to Sierra, contact down 0.72.
You can see the arrival behind it. The arrival. Sorry about all the movement there.
To departure, back at 3207, so long.
I'm muting the ATC for a few minutes. If I can find it. Person.
Alright, runway 1, line of flight, southwest, next turn, be ready.
Sorry, 9941, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
Sorry. Get rid of that static. When the static stops, I'll turn it back on. This one just landed. Let's say A319. Alright. This one's taking off on runway 1. I heard another one cleared to land on 33. That one's over there. I see it already. That's the one landing on 33. Watch how close this is. And here's the one taking off on runway 1. The sun's actually out now and it feels really nice. There's the arrival for 33. Excuse me. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to check in on the chat for a while. I'll do that soon. Alright, and that one should be rolling. There's one right behind it coming into the end.
2699,
Try the ATC again. Alright, I see 2 arrivals behind this one.
Runway 1, southwest 2699.
Betsy. There we go. There's 2 of them lined up out there. This one's taking off first.
284, contact confirmed with departure here.
Switch to departure, that's 284.
There's the next arrival. There's another one right behind it. I can't find it, but it's there.
Tower Hill, Obliga 4727, SPV 1.
American 2182, runway 1, on the way traffic on a 4-mile final.
See a boat out there.
Disregard 4727 watts, that was a 33013, gust 19, runway 1, equivalent.
We got a boat heading north on the Potomac. Oh, and one going south. There's probably been a bunch out there. I just haven't noticed them.
United 1941, turn left on runway 33, then turn left on Juliet, contact ground point 7, we'll see you.
It's like a United A319. United 1941 from Chicago O'Hare.
United 2182, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
That person was just cleared for takeoff. Looks like we have a Delta 757 out there. Delta 392 waiting to take off. Number 2. Probably the same one we saw come in earlier. It's the only one I've noticed today. I could have missed one. James Metcalf. Yes, off of GW Parkway. Gravelly Point. Alright, so we have this arrival, and then it looks like the 757 is going out next. Which, again, is probably the largest plane you're ever going to see take off or land here. They don't get any heavies in here, as far as I know. Might be the loudest, too. We'll see.
American 2182, contact confirmed with departure, we'll see you later.
Good day, American 2182.
Okay, the Delta's not next. There's a CRJ out there going next. The feeding crew. Oh, one of the ladies is back. Hello.
Southwest 2699, ground at point 7.
Wonder what's so good to eat over there. Everybody wants in on the action there.
2-mile final with a 32011, gust 19, runway 163 left. So you had a question?
Next departure.
You go through the whole line there, number 1 spot.
You got one coming in right behind it, so they better move soon. Check that out. I guess they were moving. So next arrival.
Contact departure, Blue Street 5136, yep.
I don't know what that pop was. Sent the bird scattering now. It was behind me. It wasn't on the airport. Well, there's airport ops up there. Maybe they were doing it. They might be out there scaring birds away. I thought that came from behind me though. Saw them doing that the last time we were here. Yep, that's what it was.
Delta 3
All right, here comes the 757. It'll be the first one we saw take off today, I think. I think we saw this one land earlier. I'm guessing this will be a loud one. And they're off. Here it comes. There goes 757 off to LAX. Got some blue sky behind it for a change. I think they just cleared somebody else for takeoff, so don't want to miss that. There's American Eagle taking the wrong way behind it. Don't see anything coming in right now.
Joining the Mount Vernon visual runway 1. 3263 Washington Tower, winds of 33012, gust 17, runway 1,
American Eagle up next.
5347, contact the number departure with Fiona.
Over departure, Blue 5347, see ya.
I would like to get to Mount Vernon sometime. I don't think it's going to be today. Paul, does that mean you're leaving? Thanks for being here today. It's good to see you again. Bye. Try to catch up on the chat here quick. Doesn't look like I missed too much. Greg, thanks for the comment on the audio. Oh, we got a boat. We have a boat. And we have ducks. And we have 2 female mallards. Oh, and this one's taking off on 3-3. Right into the sun. Yep, we have sun now. Over there. That's a departure on 3-3. Airport ops is out there watching for birds. This is where they should be. We got all the birds we need here. There's the 2 females, then we got a male joining in. And there's little birds right there. I wonder what they're eating. Something good in there. Said I hope they're eating those little bugs that were biting my ankles earlier. So next departure looks like a regional jet. Turning left.
you would. Hold on here.
Got an arrival out there.
We got a temporary stop on the pauses due to a VIP movement. I might have to put you in the whole bay there for release time and stuff. I'm not sure yet.
Nobody's taking the runway yet.
Yeah, for now, it'll just be a few minutes for this VIP. Blue Street 5560, contact us on the departure. We'll see you later.
No departure, see Blue Street 5560.
There it is. Our next arrival. Looks like American 3263 from Charlotte and Airbus A319. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Again, this is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott, and we are live at Gravely Point next to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia, across the Potomac River from Washington, D.C.
American 3263, turn left there, November.
Opens airport ops again.
November ground point 7.
All right, and just to remind you where we are, you might recognize that building. The United States Capitol, along with some bikers on the trail. All right, the gang's all here. Both males and both females. Looks like we got a little all in the action here at DCA. Don't say that very often. There's always something going on. Quite the crew over here, chowing down on something. All right, what's going on at the airport? Not much right now. There is runway 1, which is currently vacant. There are a couple planes down there. I'm not sure why they're not moving. Actually, 3 or 4 planes down there waiting to take off. I don't see anything coming in. Not sure what's going on with that. Thanks again for being here. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. It really helps out the channel. And it doesn't cost you anything. So the next departure looks like it's going to be American 2034 to Phoenix. For some reason, nothing's moving right now. So maybe they have some kind of VIP movement or something. Did anybody hear anything on air traffic control? That happens sometimes. They're flying a high-ranking government official in or out of here. They'll shut down traffic there for a few minutes. I don't know if that's what's going on, but nothing seems to be moving. We've got, I think we have 4 down at the end of the runway waiting to take off, including Frontier, Paris, and Daisy. I'm thinking are burrowing owls, but I don't know because I can't see the end of that. But we'll call them burrowing owls. Nothing on final right now. A couple helicopters over there, Army helicopters over in Virginia. I'm thinking something's going on. Somebody's moving. There's a Coast Guard helicopter. There's 2 Army helicopters in Maryland. Anything going on at Andrews Air Force Base? Doesn't look like it. Nothing on flight radar. But something. Okay, there's a plane on the runway. Getting windy again. Hopefully it's not too loud. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have a departure here. And it should be American 1612 to Miami, a Boeing 737-800. I hear a helicopter. You check out the terminal and the tower. Oh, we got a minute. I hear a helicopter somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. Hey, also don't forget we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. So, Greg, you say everyone's flying south now. There's other helicopters. James wants to know if anyone from Delmarva is watching. Which, if you're not from the area, that's Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. I assume that's what he's asking. Looks like we have 70 people watching right now, 164 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. It'd be awesome if we could get to 200 tonight. Likes, that is. Got a couple hours left, probably. Probably about 2 hours till I have to get out of here. Like I said, I have a 2.5 hour drive home. But we'll see. If we have a bunch of people watching, I might stick around for sunset.
Departure, go on American 1612.
Alright, so the next departure out there. It's like American 2034 to Phoenix. 737 MAX 8. Looks like it's on the roll. And Southwest lining up behind it.
Low Tower, American 3244, Mount Vernon visual. Okay.
Haven't seen any arrivals. I think they were waiting for something. That was quite loud.
Departure, American 2034.
Alright, next looks like Southwest. Southwest 2593 to Austin, Texas, a 737-800. So they were waiting for something. Now everybody's going. Got like 6 in a row here, probably. For the next arrival, I see an arrival way out there. Southwest is cleared for takeoff. And next we have a Delta A319 heading to Detroit. The arrival's still pretty far out there. Got a few people here in the park now, a lot of people on the trail. Walking, biking, somebody with a dog. Having a good old time out here. It's a nice, partly cloudy, windy day. Definitely lost some of our cloud cover, which is a good thing. Looks like that arrival is making an S turn, trying to make some room.
Alright, we're ready.
Again, I'd like to thank moderators, SCCC, Greg, Matt, Dustin, Janet was here earlier. Haven't seen Eric today, I don't think. Thank all of you for the job that you do and for helping me out, supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Another departure. See that arrival, not far out. One's on the runway to take off. We had one go around earlier. I think it was just because of the wind. They were unstable. But you do get some here sometimes because they're just so close together, especially with multiple runways, intersecting runways. That one got out. Plenty of time. And there's the arrival. Plenty of time by DCA standards. Don't really see that anymore. They land that close together. That close together. Well, I guess they do in Philly sometimes with the intersecting runways. As far as that close together on both on one runway, I don't see that very often anywhere else.
American 3244, left in November, and contact announcements. November ground line, 3244.
Again, we're using runway 1 today, taking off from south to north, and occasionally runway 33 and runway 4. You see takeoffs on all 3 and landings on 2 of the 3. I've never seen a landing on runway 4. I think everything looks better now that we have some sun and some blue sky. You'd be impressed by my tape job from my sun ship. Take a second to check that out. I miss a takeoff. All right, there's the next one. I think there are still 2 more out there that I can, 3 more that I can see waiting to take off. Looks like this is going to be Delta 5763 to LaGuardia, and E175. There goes the Delta E-175 off to LaGuardia.
Blue Streak 9954 is MTV.
Relatively short flight, probably no more than an hour.
We're doing it. It's on the final by 3991.
Again, they have to fly over the river. So when they take off, they have to make an immediate left turn and follow the course of the river up so far. I'm not sure how far. But they're not allowed to fly over downtown Washington. Where that is. They can't fly over that. Again, there's the Capitol. I don't know if they're still in session or not. Oh, we got a boat too. Wind's really picking up right now. Where's that goes? Where's the boat? Alright, you ready for the next departure? Probably moving already. Followed by the next arrival, closely behind. This will be American Envoy 3991 from Nashville, U-175. Three coming in, starting with American 3244. Thanks for that, Greg. I'm making an aviation enthusiast out of Greg. So I retired a year ago. Greg's parents are actually friends of mine from way back, so they both passed away recently, and Greg and I started talking last year after I retired. He was already recently retired, and I don't think he was really into aviation when I started hanging out with him, but he seems to be converting, judging by his presence in the chat. He's been a big help to me with the technical aspect. And hopefully someday he'll go out and do a stream with me. So thanks, Greg, for hanging around and helping moderate today, along with the rest of our fabulous moderators. I appreciate the help. Thanks also to CC, Betsy, Matt, Dustin, and Janet. Janet wasn't really moderating. She was out there watching, listening for a while. Janet's my wife, if you didn't already know that. Came here in 1967. So next arrival, I see two more out there. So this is Blue Streak 9954 from Nashville, CRJ 900. Another one of those high flight numbers. I wonder if it's a relocation flight or something. It's all right, Greg. This one's a little rough. It's a big commitment. 5 hours of driving plus however long we're here, including an hour of setup and tear down.
Yeah, we're unable. 33, Blue Street 5106.
All right, somebody was asked to switch to 3-3 and turned it down.
Land runway 1, Blue Street 5106.
Blue Streak 5136. It's usually just the commuter jets they ask to do that. Again, it's usually to make room to try to get some of the departures out. So then they can line up on runway 1 while the other planes are circling to runway 33 to land. All right. Looks like Delta 2963. Looks like a whale from Minneapolis. Airbus A220. Not a Logan whale. An MSP whale. It's really nice out here right now that the sun's out. The wind died down a little bit. Here's our next arrival. Nobody's taking the runway. I see JetBlue down there at the end of the runway. Like American Eagle and then JetBlue.
Runway 1, clear to land at over 5310.
Right, looks like Southwest. Southwest 324 from Tampa, wherever that is. Shout out to Betsy if she's still here, who lives in the Tampa area. Also Eric, one of our moderators, who I haven't seen today, both in the Tampa area. I think this one is cleared for takeoff. The American Envoy 4029, American Eagle to Raleigh, Durham, NE 175. And you see an arrival out there already. Love to get the shot of the departure and the arrival together like that. Like I said, it's cool if you're a plane spotter. It's probably not so cool if you're a lot of people out here enjoying the park today. And so that one just landed, and you can see a departure taking the runway behind it. And I see two arrivals out there. And looks like the second one is doing some maneuvering out there, doing an S turn. I don't know if you can see that. I assume this one should be taking off. There we go. Yeah, so it is kind of a commitment to come down here. So 2.5 hours of driving each way. Probably close to an hour of setup and tear down combined, and however long we stream. Plus, I got to stop and get lunch on the way down and get on. So, but one of these days we're going to get back to come long runs, maybe one of the closer ones. So, Philly's around 2 hours, Baltimore's around an hour and a half, usually, depending on traffic. And we have Harrisburg's only a half hour away. If you didn't hear before, we're going to be at Fort Mifflin Friday, weather permitting, of course, as always. Be there probably around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe 2, till sunset. Well, we'll be there till sunset. Again, weather permitting. And that's next to Philadelphia International Airport. And then Monday, I'm heading out to Pittsburgh. I've got a couple of live streams in Pittsburgh next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All right. So this one's taking off, and I see 3 arriving behind it. Next arrival. The other 2 are pretty far out yet. So I look forward to bringing those streams to you from Philadelphia to Pittsburgh.
23, thank you.
Something a little different. It's a new airport for me. I've never been to Pittsburgh. To the airport, that is. There's United taking the runway. Let the United emojis fly. Thanks to everyone who's been here with us this afternoon. You stuck around. It's really turning out to be a nice day. I mean, it was nice, but it's nicer with the sun. Next departure, United 2148 to Chicago O'Hare and A319. Looks like it's on the roll. Looks like we have 71 people watching, 165 likes. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already. Click that notification bell at the top of the screen. Also, as I'm sure the moderators have told you earlier, we have memberships available at 99 cents a month. You just click the little $ at the bottom. We also have super chats and super stickers, and we have a PayPal account, which I'm sure was put in the chat earlier. The link, if you're interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar, it's greatly appreciated. The nice thing about that is YouTube doesn't take a cut of it. 35% or whatever it is. So it all goes to support the channel. And as I'm figuring there are some expenses involved in bringing this to you. So any support is appreciated. Whether it's just watching, liking, subscribing, or if you are inclined to support financially, that's appreciated also. Love that view.
Departure sheet of reserve 4347.
Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Appreciate all our subscribers. And thank you to our members at loyal spotter level. Appreciate you being part of the channel. If you're a member, you will get to preview all the videos we post before everyone else. Just one little perk. And it's 99 cents a month. But other than that, we're just happy to have you here watching, spending your time with us. I know you have other things to do, so I appreciate you being here, being part of this live stream. This is a really cool place to watch planes. If you've never been here, make sure you make a point to come out here sometime. Gravelly Point. It's in Arlington, Virginia, right across from Washington, D.C. It's at the north end of Washington National Airport. As you can see, we're right at the end of the runway. We're literally staring right down the runway. I mean, it's a big park. It's spread out here behind me. There are a lot of people here. There's a walking, biking trail, paved trail that goes through the park. I think this trail actually goes all the way up into Pennsylvania eventually. I go southwest. Here's our next arrival. To check the wind status here sometime soon. Maybe after this one lands. Hopefully we have good video and good audio. I haven't seen any complaints so far. Matt Gooey, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Parking was not bad at all. I make sure I get here in the middle of the afternoon before everybody gets off work. And I don't come here on a weekend. So I haven't tried that yet. Try to make a point to be here on a weekday, or at least get here earlier in the day. And I didn't have any trouble parking. I mean, there are a lot of cars out there, but I found this place close enough. I also don't want to leave here at rush hour, so I'm not driving home at this time of the day. Another hour or two. All right, we have one on the runway taking off and 2 arrivals out there. I hope Betsy's here to see this. Next departure. Didn't see who it was. Hopefully you guys saw it. Arrival right behind it. Stop to take a drink and look what happens. Geezy 3342, thanks for being here. Matt Gooey, Yeah, I'm sure the weekends are crazy. I haven't tried that yet. I'm retired, so I can come here during the week and avoid the chaos.
Okay, Tower American, 29.
So this is the fourth time we've been here, I believe. Fourth live stream here. Last time I was here with Mike from Logan and Flight. He did one, and then I did one. That was 2 months ago. So it's been a while since I was here. I would come here more if it was closer. I need to have something like this close to my house. They have a nice plane spotting park in Baltimore too. Just problem is in Baltimore you can only see one of the runways. If they're using the other runway, you're out of luck. If you're doing a live stream and all of a sudden they change runways, that's the end of your live stream. Although I do want to try to do, I thought about going here today.
Good day, Seth.
I decided to come down here. It's been a while. We've had some good success here with previous streams. The last few times we were here, we saw them landing at this end. So this is the second time we've seen them taking off at this end. For whatever reason, it seems like people like that better, judging by the number of viewers. Absolute Zero, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. No pun intended. Yeah. Next time you see or hear that I'm going to be at BWI, just send me an email or something, or say something in the chat. In a previous stream. But yeah, you can contact me at penskeplanes@gmail.com. Let me know you're going to be there. So I see 3 arrivals out there, and this one's taken off. So like I said, I do want to go do a stream from the park in Baltimore again. The last few times we've been in Baltimore, we've streamed from the garage, the daily garage, which costs $16 to park there. I don't know how long you're there, so it doesn't make it convenient for people that just want to come out and say hi. But at the park, we can do that. That would be Thomas A. Dixon Aircraft Observation Area at the south end of runway 33 left or 15 right. If they're using 33 left, it's an awesome vantage point to watch arrivals from. If they're using 10 or 28, you're out of luck. There are a bunch of arrivals out there. I see 3 right now. Here comes a departure.
Departure break 5689, good day. miles final, only one, you got a wait.
See the arrival out there? This one just landed, and this one out there behind it. They're a little easier to see out there now. It's starting to get a little darker. Looks like American. I think it's an A319. Let's check it out. I don't know. It's a 737. Oh yeah, it is a little longer, isn't it? 737 Max. I should wait until it turns, until I get the profile view before I try to identify the plane. Here's our next departure. Our next arrival. It's like JetBlue 1880 and A320 from Fort Lauderdale.
Tower Delta 2030, Mount Vernon, visual 1. Clear to land, runway 1, Delta 2030.
And I see 2 more arrivals coming in.
Short of 1, Delta.
It's JetBlue.
Juliet Cross 33, contact ground JetBlue 1880.
Tower American 2281, Mount Vernon, visual 1. 4702, wind 34012, runway 1. Clear land, runway 1, American 2281.
And by the way, the plane spotting park in Baltimore is very crowded on the weekends too. They actually have a nice little playground there and stuff. A little seating area to watch the planes, which we don't have here. They have a couple picnic tables. There's also a paved trail that goes through that park called the BWI Trail. It's a 12-mile hiking, biking trail, which I've ridden a few times. I haven't ridden this one yet. Thanks again to our moderators for hanging out all afternoon. Really appreciate everything you do. And we also appreciate everyone who's watching. Stuck around to watch the whole stream or much of it, any of it. We appreciate whatever time you spent here with us today. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already. How many likes are we up to now? $171 likes. Looks like. Thank you for that. Delta snuck out while I was looking at the chat. Alright, here's the next arrival.
Or departure, Delta 850, good day.
Let's see what we're up to as far as subscribers. Alright, 1577. So we got about 50 new subscribers today. That's cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate everyone who clicked that subscribe button today. And everyone who's been a subscriber previously. Looks like we got some action happening out. Okay, I see 3 arrivals out there in the air. This one just landed.
November, Juliet over ground, 2030.
That looks like an A319. Delta 2030 from Detroit. Airbus A319. See JetBlue going out there, or is that the one that just came in? I don't see anything going out to take off. We have 1 on the runway and 3 arrivals coming in that I see. Looks pretty cool, actually. And there's a departure. Next arrival. American 2281 from West Palm Beach, an Airbus A320. There's 2 more out there behind it.
One, clear to land, Boochie 5428. 2021, something November, contact now. November, over now, 3562, one fire, Scott, runway 1, clear to land, wind 35 jet 10.
Yeah, just got with you, quick land, runway 1, southwest 3515.
Got a whole bunch of people hanging out here with me right now. There's our next arrival. Southwest 3907 from St. Louis, a MAX 8. CC, be right back. All right, we'll be waiting for you. I don't know when you typed that, but
That's going, November, push down, southwest 907.
all right. Guess so far we haven't had any issues with the stream. I don't want to say that too loudly, but so it looks like we're up to 173 likes. Thank you for that. It'd be awesome if we could get to 200 tonight. Some next arrival out there over the bridge. And it looks like that'll be Southwest 3515 from Providence, a MAX 8. really cleared up nicely. There are hardly any clouds looking out towards the airport. There's some behind me.
November, left Juliet, contact ground, subject 3515.
Alright, on the southwest, heading to the gate, and I don't see any other activity right now. Oh, there's an arrival out there. I see one. Oh, I see two. Two arrivals. Next arrival looks like American Blue Streak 5428 from Des Moines, CRJ 900. And it looks like Alaska's headed out to take off. Where are they going? So that's Alaska 3 heading back to Seattle. And there's our next arrival. And I don't know if you can see the next arrival behind that, right there. All right, we're close to 5 hours into the stream, I believe. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. Probably be here another hour or so, maybe hour and a half. I'm not sure. I just have to get wrapped up before it gets totally dark. So. And I have a 2.5 hour drive home. So Logan in flight with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you. All right, Fly State College. That's sounds like fun, other than the traffic and the number of people that are in the area. But if you get a lot of activity at the airport, it might be worth it by getting there ahead of time. I was up there in February, I think. I shot some video up there. I didn't do a live stream. I didn't know if that airport would be busy enough for me. Thanks again, Mike, for the $1.99 super chat. It is really nice now. And there's our next arrival, which is United 625 from Houston Intercontinental and Airbus A319.
Over departure, Ricard 43 at 36, yes.
So Fly State College, if I come up there to do a live stream, you'll have to help me be a co-host. Is that a deal? Because I'm feeling I might have some time to fill in between planes. Might need somebody else to help me do the talking. There's a United A319 from Houston. And we got static again. want to check the winds.
Burada da herhalde baş verirsin diye düşünüyorum. Ana hızlı baktın necə tutacaq? Aeroportdan gələrlər.
I've been able to keep the ATC all afternoon. All right, winds 330, 14 gusting to 19 knots. Doesn't feel like they're that strong. 330 means we got a headwind on runway 33. Still have somewhat of a crosswind on runway 1. Doesn't feel like they're that strong to me, but I don't know how old that information is. All right, looks like Alaska going out. Oh, hello. Got a visitor. Right over. Actually, we got a bunch of visitors. There's something flying over us. I turn the ATC off until that static stops. Got JetBlue going out. All right. That's Alaska. Heading back to Seattle, I think. Who do we have next? Looks like they're on the move. Oh, that one landed. All right. Another E-175. 2 arrivals out there. All right. I'll bring the ATC back. ATC should be back. See 2 arrivals here right behind each other. First one should be American 2355 from Portland, Maine, an Airbus A319. Coming from kind of in CC's neighborhood. That one just landed. I missed it. I swear I look away for a minute and I miss something important. I think the view of the aircraft is much better now that we have some sun. This is the American flight from Portland. Yeah, there are quite a few people here now.
Sorry, Southwest 1960, excuse me, 1968 8 out.
One more arrival out there that I can see, and it looks like JetBlue is taking the runway. JetBlue 2754 and A220 heading to Boston. I believe that is a Reagan wing. That one's for you, Mike. All right, here comes the whale. There goes the whale off to Boston, the Logan whale.
Approximately at JetBlue 2754.
All right, looks like we have one ready to take off. Or, nope, that one just landed. I guess I missed a landing. I was distracted by the whale. It's another American Eagle U-175. And there's our next arrival. A little wobbly there.
101, clear to land, go to 6401.
See another arrival behind that one. Nobody out there ready to take off right now. All right, looks like we're up to 179 likes. Thank you for everyone for that. That'd be nice if we get to 200 before we're done here tonight. 51 watching. Thanks everyone for all the support. I'm not sure what kind of tree this is. It looks like people are over here picking the leaves and eating them. I hear something flying over us. I think that's that Learjet just took off from Andrews Air Force Base. Next arrival Southwest 1968 from Houston Hobby, 737-700. But it looks like we have a departure first. Got a couple headed out there to take off. Oh, we got some visitors out here. Oh, we'll hold off on that after Southwest takes off. Southwest landed, I guess. Alright, we got visitors out here. We're farther away, but all the way in from Canada.
We are checking on now for Blue Chief 224.
Two female mallards and a pigeon here behind me eating whatever they're eating off the ground. They've been here all afternoon.
Tarmac 1473, Mount Vernon 1.
So this next arrival should be United or SkyWest 5401 United Express from Chicago O'Hare. Another E-175.
Last 6, joint official. So line 101, last 6.
Looks like we have 3, 4, 5 planes headed out to the runway for takeoff. Oh, there are a lot of birds here. There's a whole bunch of geese out there. Right there. Check that out. Stay on the ground or stay on this side of the water. Them and that. Lots of waterfowl. There's United. There's the line going out for takeoff. I think there are at least 5, 6 out there heading out to take off. There's our next arrival. There's a train behind us, but I can't see it. We lose ATC. Looks like it's still on. Never mind. Alright, and I see 2 arrivals out there. Here's the first one. Actually, you can see the second one behind that.
We'll have 2 more routes and get you going.
All right, so you can see the next 2 arrivals there. And this is the first one touching down now.
Record 4452, Mount Brennan visual running 1.
4452, watch that 134, delay runway 1, clear land, top 5 side arrival.
Clear to land runway 1, record 4452.
Mm. Looks like another A319. I think we just said it was. Oh no, that's E175. No, that's not. That's not it. Oh, we got Alaska coming in next. Alaska 6 from LAX. Right there. That'll be a Boeing 737-800. A lot of Alaska activity today. That's probably like the 4th one we've seen come in. I think it was LA, San Francisco, Seattle, and Portland.
Hey, Tower, hello, Pixie at the 5717, Mount Vernon, visual runway 1.
5717, watch that 134, got 10, that's 1611, clear land, top 5 side arrival.
No, west, just land.
Oscar 610 left there, let's enjoy it, contact guys.
Back here, into the ground.
1947, 134, 10,
Nico Valandre, $5 super chat. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support, everyone who has contributed today. Jacob Lee, hello. Good to see you again. Thank you for subscribing. Cece, welcome back. Thanks again to our fabulous moderators for hanging out with us today and taking care of everything. Really appreciate all the support. And here comes a departure. Looking good. Arrival right behind it. There's the next arrival. See another one out there behind that one. A little wobbly. We had one go around earlier, assuming because it was unstable due to the wind.
Heads up! Heads up!
There's our next arrival. Looks like American Brickyard 4452 from Indianapolis. 2175. So we're about a little over 5 hours into the stream now. Hope you're all having a good time. I really enjoyed being here. I just wish it wasn't so far away from home.
To MTD1. 4452 left in November, contact ground.
November, traffic, that's like funky.
Do something here. That's
Yeah, somebody do off that 124.14.19 runway 1 until land inside Park Fiber out. Yeah, somebody do off that inside Park Fiber out runway 1 clear to land. Roll call there. Starboard 45 coming to
thanks again to everyone who has contributed today. Everyone who's liked and subscribed, and for those who have joined as members or given super chats. We appreciate all the support. It really helps out a lot. I missed that one. Yeah, if I look at the chat, I just missed stuff. All right, I don't know where it went. We have one landing though, or landed. That one just landed. All right, there's Delta moving off for the runway. We have one lined up to take off, and we have an arrival pretty close. And if you can see where the arrival is. There's one landing right behind it. All right, I don't see any arrivals out there. Got one taking the runway, and then I think that's the last one in the line there. That American plane taking the runway, I think, is the last one in the line. Oh no, there's a little one out there. Something small over there. And they were just clear for takeoff. There's an arrival. You see where the next arrival is. So this one's got to get going. And there's another arrival out behind that one. All right, here we go.
Good pressure, you have a good one.
This one just landed, and I see one more out there coming into land. I don't see any going out to take off right now. Looks like there's a United plane pushing back, though. Over here. United pushing back. That one just landed.
32, Mount Vernon 1.
American Eagle, E-175. Seen quite a few of them today. And there's our next arrival.
Cleared land, runway 1, Blue 5032.
Oh, there's that little one taking off. Business jet or whatever it is. Alright, that's the next arrival. The American Eagle Blue Streak 5062 from Akron, CRJ 700. There's two heading out to take off.
HR Blue Streak 5098 is with you on the Mount Vernon 1 visual. We're at 7.5 mile per hour. Right, clear to land, runway 1, Blue Streak 5098.
Alright, so we have these going out to take off. Southwest. That might be the United plane we saw push back. And we have one arrival that I can see right there, which should be Blue Streak 5032, American Eagle from Albany, CRJ 700. Right there.
3101.
Alright, there's Southwest coming out. I think that's United behind them. I see two arrivals out there. Too far out, apparently. Oh, here comes Southwest. Arrival behind it.
Departure Southwest 1428.
So the wind, again, is coming from our right to our left, or the pilot's left to their right. So you can kind of see if they're landing on an angle from our left. Can't really tell if they're crabbing or not. I saw some earlier. Definitely see some wobbling sometimes before they land. We had one go around earlier, probably due to that. This Delta taking the runway.
Tower American 2386 on the Mount Vernon visual one.
Delta, another whale going to Minneapolis. Not a Logan whale, but a whale nonetheless. There's our next departure.
Clear to land, runway 1.
There's our next arrival.
2386.
One that just landed.
West of upper ground, American 31. Yeah.
That would be American 3101 from Dallas Fort Worth, a Boeing 737-800. Just landed. Another arrival coming in. All right, Greg, if you're still out there, my power bank is at 1%. I'm not sure how long it's been on that. See how long it lasts. Probably another hour or so. Never seems to go down to zero.
Tower Brickyard 5667, visual 1.
This is American 2386 from Charlotte, an Airbus A320.
Brickyard 5667.
And one more out there that I can see. We have two at the end of the runway to take off. Nope, three. It's like United American Southwest. So we don't really see any heavies here. Unless you count the 757, but got a good variety. Pretty much every airline and every type of aircraft that's not a heavy. Every U.S. airline, that is. I don't think there are any, well, Air Canada comes in here. Air Canada, Jazz. I don't know of any other non-U.S. airlines that fly in or out. There comes the next departure. You should be able to see the next arrival there behind it.
Departure 91193, Abdul.
Oh, I just can't get that in focus. There it is. Whatever that was, it just took off. Check out where the sun's at. There's the sun. There's, I think that's Delta. Guess they just landed.
5322, window 330 at 9er, suspect is 2 miles, Ronald number 1, 611.
Alright, he's on the runway. We've got an arrival not far out. Next arrival, American Eagle, Blue Streak, 5423 from Tulsa, CRJ 900. So you can hear I got a bunch of people next to me here with some little kids. So that's American 3263 taking runway behind it, and A319 going to Charlotte. Here comes the next departure.
Tower November 650 Zulu Bravo, 7 miles out on the RNAV runway 1.
Haven't seen any action on the other two runways for a while.
Alright, clear land runway 1, 650 Zulu Bravo. Departure American 3263.
Southwest lined up to go out next. There's Southwest 1462 to St. Louis. They're going 737-700. How many lakes are we up to now? We're getting close to 200 yet?
Tower wind check. 3310.
All right, there goes Southwest. Back to St. Louis.
Tower American 1557, bound for an visual. Southwest 1462, contact Clark, yeah. Southwest 1462, switching. Negative 1557, 173, got 10, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 1, American 1557.
There's the next departure already. You can see the arrival right behind it. Checking on the chat quick. Hey, Warm Winds, welcome back. Joe Caroli. I believe this is a hub for American Airlines. I think you'll probably see more of them than anything else. Hey, Matt. Welcome back. Yeah, I would say American is probably the most dominant here, but probably not by much. I see all the major U.S. airlines here. We don't see Allegiant or Breeze or Avelo, Sun Country. Oh, I guess Sun Country's no more. But I think this is a hub for American Airlines. But it's not. They don't dominate here like they do in Philly or Charlotte or Dallas, Phoenix. Let's get the double. There's an American plane heading out.
Watch the procured 4555, 9 out for 1.
So it's 7:30. I'm thinking might have another hour here. I don't want to stay too late because I have a 2.5 hour drive home. I'm getting a little hungry, and I need a little bit of daylight for when I pack my stuff up because there's no lights out here. Other than the runway lights right in front of me, but I don't think they're going to help much. Right, right there. That's not it. There. There's the American flight that just landed. Matt, I think that's correct. I think Philly's like 4 or 5, maybe 5. I forget. As far as I know, Air Canada is the only non-U.S. airline that flies in here. I could be wrong, but I don't recall seeing any others. Joe Carroll, Air Canada is a cool livery. Oh, looked a little unstable there for a second. Yeah, we did have one go around earlier, but that was it. I'll try to post that later. So I see 2 down there waiting to take off, maybe 3. So next arrival. I assume they're waiting for that one first. That is American or Brickyard 4555, American Eagle from Bangor, Maine. Another E175. Oh, we have a takeoff. I didn't even see that one down there. Just in the nick of time. They didn't have much room. Alright, and Delta's moving out onto the runway behind this one. There's an American flight that just landed. And this one was just cleared for takeoff, whoever that is. Delta 950 to Atlanta, an Airbus A319.
Hello Tower, Blue Streak 5285, MTV1, Able 33. 5285, watch out, wind 22.12, runway 1, runway 1, clear to land, copy, runway 1, clear to land, Blue Streak 5285.
That was one loud baby bus.
For departure, you have a great night, Delta 950.
I think there are 3 more out there. There's another one headed out. This one's just landing. It's American Eagle from St. Louis, CRJ 700. Looks like we have JetBlue going back to Boston up next. American to Charleston, South Carolina, and Alaska heading back to San Francisco. In that order. So this is a Logan whale. Or is it a whale? Yes, it is a whale. Logan whale headed back to Boston. JetBlue 2954.
523 clear line machine podcast.
Haven't seen the ducks here for a while. Still a bunch of geese out there though. There goes the Logan whale back to Boston. Seems to me I said that not too long ago. I guess that one just landed while I was watching the whale. And American Airlines is up next for departure. I don't see any arrivals right now. Alright, this one's ready to take off. This will be American 1654 to Charleston, South Carolina, and Airbus A319. It's as loud as the last one was.
Tower, good evening. JetBlue 2424 is on the Mount Vernon Visual 1.
Right over us. And next is Alaska, going back to San Francisco.
Good departure, American 1654, good day.
And I see 2 arrivals out there. Looks like the first one's making an S-turn. Oops. Oh. One landing on 3-3. I missed that one. That's the first one for a while. That one landed on the other runway, the shorter runway from the southeast. Alright, and then we have one ready to take off on runway 1, and one landing on runway 1. This will be Alaska 7 going to San Francisco, or Boeing 737-800. That was quite loud.
Departure Alaska 7, thanks.
And there's the next arrival. It should be JetBlue 2424 from Orlando, an A320. Not a whale. Sorry, Mike.
Mike over the ground, shift to 2424.
Alright, you see the next departure out there. There's JetBlue, fresh in from Fort Lauderdale, right? Orlando. Alright, thank you everyone. Looks like we have 51 people watching, 189 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. If you're watching and you haven't already clicked the like and subscribe buttons, I'd appreciate it if you could do that. We've got United 2357 coming in from Chicago O'Hare right after this one takes off. I do mean right after. They don't waste any time here. Flight 2 down at the end of the runway waiting to take off. So that's the United 8320 from O'Hare. Next departure looks like Delta Brickyard 4520. I'm sorry, American Eagle. Brickyard 4520 to Indianapolis and E175. And I see 2 arrivals. There's our Q waiting to take off. I think there's only one left out there. There's another one headed. That's the one that just came in. Never mind.
Yeah, power breaker 5786, MTV1.
Wind's picking up again.
Runway 1, clear to land, breaker 5786.
And there's the next arrival. Looks like a Gulfstream. I don't know where it came from. Gulfstream G600.
Tower American 591, to and final, Soundberg, visual 1 at pad.
There are quite a few people in the park right now. There's the Gulfstream that just landed. And 2 more arrivals out there.
Good line 1, American 591.
All right, let's check out what's going on here. So, check out the airport view there. All those planes lined up. There's the tower. Got the skyline of Arlington, Virginia over here. And see what's some of the activity going on here in the park. There's the trail. It's hard for me to see with the sun. There's the sun. Probably not up for too much longer. Check out the park here. You can see there's a lot of activity here. But, I think it's the first kick of the day. So that's what the park looks like. It's a busy place. Might as well show you this one more time. Might recognize that building over there across the river. Of course, that's the U.S. Capitol. Check out a little bit of the skyline here. I know you can see the Washington Monument there, that's behind the trees. It's behind the trees over to the left of the Capitol. All right. That one just landed. I missed it. A Delta E-175 looks like. And then we got another arrival out there. We got three planes heading out to the end of the runway. Right there. So United's first in line, maybe. Here's the next arrival. Oh, and there's the next departure. Didn't even realize it was out there. Looks like it's all the CRJ. Try to get this arrival for you if I can get it in focus. Oh, there it is. Better late than never. Latest American arrival. Doesn't look like there's much going on in the chat right now.
Average code 4807 visual 1. 4807 Washington Tower, going 3309 runway 1, you're clear on Alright, runway 1,
I
clear
need to
land,
refresh the chat on my laptop. 192 likes. Thank you for that, everyone. 8 more to 200. Can we get to 200 before we end the stream? 50 people still watching. Thank you. Thank you all for being here today, for all of your support. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already. Got these 3 waiting to take off, and I see at least 2 arrivals coming in. I don't think we're going to have much of a sunset today because it looks like all the clouds are going over in that direction. It's going to go behind the trees here soon. So we'll probably wrap it up in a half hour or so. Like I said, Want to get packed up before we lose all daylight, since there's no lighting out here. Here's our next arrival.
And Tower, Blue Streak, 5363, Mount Vernon 1.
4432, turn left on the runway 33, left turn under Juliet, ground 27 southbound. 6363, watch sir, the wind 3301, gust to 16, runway 1, you're clear to land, traffic open approach.
Clear to land, runway 11, Blue Streak, 5363.
Alright, there's the next arrival. I don't see any behind it. That should be American Eagle, Brickyard 4807 from Atlanta, and E175. Is everybody still awake out there? I haven't seen anything in the chat for a while. Thanks again to our moderators, CC, Betsy, Greg, Matt, Dustin, Janet, Eric, who hasn't been here today. We appreciate everything they do. They do a great job keeping the chat in order and promoting the channel. So again, I appreciate everything you guys do. Alright, I see 3 arrivals out there. I don't know if I can get them or not. Pretty far out. There's one. There's one just up above to the right of it, and there's one taking off that I wasn't expecting. I don't know if you can see that third one out there at the top of the screen. Too bad Betsy's not here. I know she would like that. I guess she's not here. I haven't seen her in the chat for a while.
United 445, tower traffic system is out of 4, runway 1, line up and wing.
Alright, this is American Eagle, Blue Streak, 5363 from Providence. CRJ is 700. Oh, check that out. We got watercraft. It's a little late in the day to take your jet ski out, isn't it? I don't know. Probably just got off work.
United 445, the wind is 340, 9 runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Alright, United 445 taking off for Houston Intercontinental and Airbus A319.
Hey, National Tower, South 165 with you for runway 1.
Matt, thank you. 5 more likes to 200. Let's go. When we get 200 likes before the end of the stream.
Alright, cleared to land runway 1.
I'm not going to end it yet for a little while, but That'd be nice if we could get to 200. There goes United off to Houston. See the arrival right behind it.
I'll take care of state on 445. Tower Delta 832, Mount Vernon visual, only one. Southwest 1447, tower, the wind 35010, runway 1, Veronica Wing, good time position, copy 3.
Alright, I have one taken off before that next arrival. Next up is American Eagle.
Runway 1, Delta 832.
Going, well, that one just came in. So that's American Eagle that just landed, and Southwest is going out behind it. And we've got two more arrivals out there. One's making a left turn. Oh, three more arrivals out there. Pretty cool. All right, here comes Southwest heading out to Chicago Midway at a max 8. Southwest 1447. You see the arrival behind it. Over arrival. Another Southwest coming in from Nashville. 737-700. Southwest 165.
Departure, Southwest 1447.
And there's American Airlines taking the runway behind them. We have another Alaska flight going out. It's American Eagle Envoy 3452 to Bentonville, Arkansas, E175, taking the runway behind Southwest.
November 1, Juliet, and ground Southwest 50.
There are our arrivals.
Envoy 3452, the wind is 340 at 13, runway 1, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out.
That looks pretty cool right there. Oh, there's a third arrival out there behind that one. See? So this one taking off and 3 arrivals. Definitely looks better against the blue sky. Got Delta 832 coming in from Atlanta. Airbus A320. And we have Alaska going back to Portland. Alaska 9, 737-800. Wasn't much room between those two. Alright, we have American heading over to runway 33. So like an E175 going to Pittsburgh. Alright. There's Delta. Delta A320 from Atlanta. There's the incoming action. There's one on the
Report
runway
runway 3452.
going out, which is Alaska. Where did I say that was going? Portland? Yep. And I can see that arrival right behind it. They gotta get moving. Alright, next up is... That's the arrival,
Good day.
isn't it? Oh, that's an Alaska arrival from San Diego, Boeing 737-800. We just exchanged Alaskas. That's like the 5th Alaska arrival we've had today. Alright, Matt says we have one more like to 200. Can we get one more like? Come on, everybody, one more like. Oh, there's one taking off on 3-3. First one for a while. That one just took off on runway 3-3. And we got one landing on runway 1. Should be American Brickyard 4402, American Eagle from Columbus. That's an E175. $200 likes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I think it's only the second time we've had 200 likes during a stream, and both of them were when they were taken off at this point. So I think our record is 226. So if we could hit that, that would be awesome. Yeah, man, it is cool. I like it. It's just amazing to watch them coordinate between the 3 runways. Thank you, everyone who has liked and subscribed today. I haven't checked the subscriber count lately. Last I checked, we had like 50 new subscribers, which is really, really awesome. Thank you for that. Probably have a few more since then. So yeah, I think our record for likes is 226 from our first stream at DCA. I don't know if that's possible, but it's a goal. And this is JetBlue 1955 coming in from Boston. Another Logan whale. Had a few of them today. Delta taking runway behind them. That'll be Delta 2030 going to Detroit. 319. Should be nice and loud. There's the Logan whale.
Delta 2030 going to 340 at 10, traffic is 2.5 out, runway 1, clear for takeoff. Runway 1, clear for takeoff, go 2030.
The planes look so much better with the sunlight than they did when it was all clouds. I got a bunch heading out to take off now. That one. That's the one heading to Detroit. The A319. And there's our next arrival. There's another one out there past it. Looks like we have Air Canada heading out to take off. Air Canada Jazz. No flight number. CRJ 900 to Toronto.
4968, you're next to one more. 57 helicopter traffic will lift southwest side of the field, headed westbound, no pressure off the left at all times. Southwest 1137, copy. District 5458, continue down to 33, left on 33, ground 27.
So there's the lineup. We have one just landed, and two in the air. And then we have E's waiting to take off. Three in the air.
Alright, runway 1, clear to land, restricted 452.
That looks a little wobbly.
Southwest 4968, traffic's an RJ 5 out, runway 1, line up the lane. Line up the lane, runway 1, copy. 2941, Washington Tower going 330 at 12, runway 1, you're clear to land, traffic will depart. Runway 1, clear to land, traffic will depart, 2941.
Alright, that was Southwest 1157 from Chicago Midway, 737-800. Sun's almost down. I don't know what time sunset is. I assume it's after 8:30. There's the Southwest flight from Chicago. Oh, what is that? Is that Lone Star 1? I believe that's Lone Star 1. Yep. All right, so that's the Southwest Lone Star 1 livery, just landed. That was pretty cool, and I wasn't expecting that one. There's Delta going out to take off. We got one on the runway, taking off already. Thinking that's JetBlue. Oops, Southwest. Alright, that was Southwest 4968 going to Atlanta. 737-700, and we got one landing. So, American Eagle, Blue Streak 5452 from Birmingham, CRJ 700. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Again, this is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott, and we're here at Gravelly Point, north end of Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport. We've been here around 6 hours now. Watching arrivals and departures, mainly on runway 1, going from south to north. I'll tell you, they're looking pretty good right now with the good signs. Another arrival out there. So American Eagle's going to the gate. Southwest is lining up to take off. It'll be Southwest 1453 going to New Orleans. Max 8. Thanks everyone for being here and for all your support. We've got 200 likes today, which is awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Please, if you haven't already done so, please click the like and subscribe buttons. It helps us out a lot and it's free. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we're live again. And if you're interested, we do have memberships available, 99 cents a month, and super chats and super stickers. And we have a PayPal link, which I'm sure you can find in the chat. In case you would like to support us in that way, leave a tip in the tip jar. Again, the nice thing about that is that YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that. It just all goes to the channel. So, and if you didn't know, it's a 2.5 hour drive for me down here. So I have a 2.5 hour drive home. So we're gonna have to wrap things up pretty soon. Thinking around 8:30. Sun's just about down. Is this one taking off? That one just landed. Alright. I'll show you the sun quick. Go ahead. There's the sun behind the trees. Okay. Alright, we have Delta heading over to runway 33. I'm trying to show you the sun without getting people in the shot on the trail here. Oh, look who's back. They've been hanging out with us all day with another pair, another male and female, and a pigeon and some other birds. We got some geese out there. I don't see the geese anymore. They were actually over on airport property. And we have this one getting ready to take off. Looks like American 1278 going to Charleston at A319, South Carolina. That is. So like I said before, we have crossed 200 likes. I think our record, which we set here, was 226. So if you haven't already, hold on. If you haven't already clicked the like button, I appreciate it if you do that before you leave, before I leave. All right, there's American taking the runway, looking good in the sunlight. American A320 going to Tampa. That's right, it's going to Tampa. Betsy, if you're still here, shout out to Betsy, one of our mods who lives in the Tampa area. And also Eric, another mod who we haven't seen today, but he's also from that area. And there was one taking off on 3-3.
Tower Blue 35648, Vernon Visual 1.
American 544, maintain visual separation from the departing B-170, the wind is 330 at 12, runway 1.
I'll fly right over the sun.
One good land, Blue 35648.
And here comes the next departure, I think. Not sure who that is.
Good luck about good day, American 5762.
That was loud. That was American 544 going to Tampa. See, she's making me hungry for ice cream. Are they ice cream cones? There's our next arrival. See another one out there. Looks like we have JetBlue down there waiting to take off, and another one in front of us. Is that Air Canada? I think that's Air Canada. So Air Canada will be out next. Jazz 785, Air Canada Express, going to Toronto in a CRJ 900. This one just landed. Looks like the sun is down behind the trees. There are no clouds over there, so it's not really much of a sunset. Yeah. It's actually cooling off quite a bit here right now. Still got a good stiff breeze going.
Tower Breaker 5645, visual runway 1.
See one on the runway and two coming in behind it.
Runway 1, clear land, breaker 5645.
And here comes our departure. Alright. So looks like United will be next to take off. We got this one landing. American Eagle from Oklahoma City, a CRJ 900.
Tower Delta 325. 325, launch start, 133.010, just to 17, runway 1, get clear to land, traffic will hold and depart. Runway 1, clear to land, Delta 325. 256.48, left on to 33, ground 27.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Hey, Mike, welcome back.
Just to confirm, we did get clearance.
Just had a couple Logan whales you missed. One went out, one came in. And we just saw the Southwest Lone Star 1 livery land. Or is this Air Canada? Or did they already go out? I guess Air Canada already went out. Alright, this is American Eagle going to Pensacola. The ducks are back. 3 of them are back. Looks like the males are having a little spat. Alright, there's our next departure. Hard time finding them over there for some reason. Maybe you saw it. I can't find it. Alright. So Delta landing, I guess. And United taking the runway behind them. That bridge looks really cool right now with the sunlight, doesn't it? That looks cool. Looks like it's all lit up. All right, next up, United 1785 going back to Houston, A320. Houston Intercontinental.
Tower Blue Street 5208, 3,300 on the map, range visual 1.
So we've got an arrival coming in right behind it. Probably gonna wrap things up here pretty soon. I need some daylight to pack my stuff up, so watch this one going out. United to Houston. Let's try this again.
Good one, United 1785.
Alright, I think we got an arrival. Which we probably just missed. This will be Delta 325 coming in from Atlanta. And they have Airbus A320. And we got a CRJ taking the runway. Blue Streak 5309 American Eagle back to St. Louis. CC with the United emojis. And I appreciate everyone who stuck with us today, and especially to our moderators who hung out all afternoon with us. They do a great job, and I appreciate everything they do. Oh, look who's back over here. Excuse me. Quite the flock there. Or the gaggle, I guess. It's a gaggle, right? Oh, there's a plane. Alright, I've got American, JetBlue, two more, I can't tell what they are. Lined up to take off. We got two arrivals coming in that I can see. Three arrivals that I can see. Next up is American Eagle to Grand Rapids. CRJ 700. Looks like JetBlue is an A320 going to Fort Lauderdale.
Tower United 2311 on the Mount Vernon visual 1.
There's American Eagle going to Grand Rapids.
Clear to land, runway 1, and copy the traffic.
There's our next arrival. Looks like they're going to wait for that one. It's American Eagle from Greenville, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Mitsubishi or Bombardier CRJ 700. How are we doing out there in the chat? Everybody doing okay? Having a good time? Like I said, this is a great place to plane spot. Mike can vouch for that. Mike and I were here and did a stream together about 2 months ago. Still have 50 people watching, 206 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. If we could just get 20 more likes, 21 more likes, we break our record. Look at that line waiting to go out now. Alright, this is JetBlue up next, going to Fort Lauderdale. The A320.
4681, MTV1. 4681 Washington Tower, the wind 34010, runway 1, straight on land, taxiable holding.
So you see the one taking off, coming towards us. We've got 2 arrivals out there. One of them is getting pretty close. That's my favorite shot. Got the departure and the arrival in the same shot. And there's the arrival landing right behind it. It's United from Houston, 737.
1979, have a good day.
2083, traffic 5 out, runway 1, line of way.
Reagan is awesome at sunset. There's the sunset. Still a lot of people here. Sun is setting over there. And the trees. No clouds. Got a few clouds up that way. That's kind of cool. But sun's over there. Or at least it was. I really like the way that bridge looked there, just for a couple minutes with the sun reflecting off of it. And next up is Brickyard 4681 American Eagle from Philadelphia. E175 landing, not this one. Oh, is American 2083 going to Raleigh, Durham. But the next arrival is a Philly special. Well, that's a short flight. This is a Philly special. American Eagle E175 coming in from Philadelphia. Lots of traffic on the trail right now. All right, there's the Philly special. Just landed. Hey, there's quite a line going out there to take off right now. We've got 2 coming in. I'm going to have to quit pretty soon.
On needed for 1, but we are able to do 3-3.
65136 Washington Tower, the wind 330 at 9 runway 1, straight on.
Can we request for 3-3, Blue 6136?
You can, Blue 65136, change to clear to land, runway 33, the wind 320 at 9.
Alright, clear land for runway 33, Blue 6136.
Look at this guy. I don't know what the laws are down here, but that's illegal in Pennsylvania. That close to the shore.
Relax, relax.
5476, tower runway 1, line up voice, somebody found out something in the future.
Make sure we look both ways.
All right.
American 1233 up to tower runway 1, you'll be next plan to follow the...
I want to see some of these departures go out here before I leave. Like I said, I can't stay too much longer.
6108, make the left turn at November behind your company, ground 27. Tower breaker 4495 with you, Mount Vernon visual to 1. 5476, wind 320 at 10, runway 1, clear for takeoff. American 1233, tower runway 1, line of point, at 3 1/4 out, circle under
They're looking really good right now, though. Okay, I think this one is heading over to runway 33.
495, lost tower, 330 runway 1, you're clear to land, traffic holes in park.
Trying to get these departures out.
4495.
Next departure. Got 4 of them down there. American 1233 going to Miami. Boeing 737-800. That's not this one, though. That should be that one. That one was American Eagle going to Chattanooga. We've got 4 more out there waiting to take off. We've got an arrival for runway 1. We've got an arrival for runway 33 over there. Flag. This one's taken off. That was loud, and here's the arrival on 33.
Tower American 2087 on the Mount Vernon visual runway 1. American 1787, launch tower 3207, runway 1, you're clear to land, traffic hold depart. Roger, runway 1, clear to land, American 2087. 5557, runway 1, clear to take off on 32.
Next arrival, next departure. Blue Streak 5557, American Eagle to Huntsville, Alabama, CRJ 700. We have an arrival coming in right behind that one. 2 arrivals there. They look pretty close together. This one's going to Huntsville. I think we're going to try to watch this line of departures go out, and then we're going to call it quits. I need to pack up here before I run out of daylight. And like I said, I have a 2.5 hour drive home. I'm getting hungry. Here's our next arrival. It should be American Brickyard 4495 from Nashville, and E175. American Eagle. I see one more out there. All right, Americans taking the runway. American 2903 and A319 going to Chicago O'Hare.
You're 4495, left November, ground 27. November, 4495.
And we're going to wrap things up here in the next few minutes. Thank you again, everyone, for watching, for participating in the chat, for liking and subscribing. That dude was rolling. Which dude was that? The last one? Thank you, everyone who clicked like and subscribe. Got us over 200 likes for the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the people who became members today, and for the super chats. I tried to list them, but I'm afraid I missed something. I don't know.
Tower Brickyard 5724, Mount Vernon.
Avgeek A320 planes. Welcome. 5 minutes from DCA. That's cool.
1, clear to land, Brickyard 5724.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to leave here soon. So, yeah, thank you, everyone, for your support. Thanks again to our mods, Matt, Cece, Betsy, Dustin, Greg, and Janet, my wife, who's I'm sure is not on there anymore. She's working tonight. Thank you to all the mods for the great job you do. Thanks for hanging around today. Alright, I muted the ATC again. Don't want all that static. So, and again, thank you to all the mods for the great job you do. Thank you for all your help today, for your support of the channel. I really appreciate it. So we'll watch American Taxi to the gate. And we've got 3 more arrivals out there. There's United SkyWest 5574 going to Chicago O'Hare up next, and E175 taking off. Come here, both you guys. Stop. So 3 arrivals out there, and we still have 3 out at the runway waiting to take off. Thanks, Matt and Greg. Appreciate that. I'll have to stop somewhere to eat on the way. Thank you guys for sticking around all day. Greg, Matt, Cece. Greg, we're still on 1%. How long ago was that? Here comes this guy again. All right. At least I would slow down a little bit. Next departure. Look at all those coming in. There's our next arrival. It's like American 1092 from Phoenix, Boeing 737 MAX 8. I want to shout out also to friend of the channel, Pip Hastings Aviation, who streams from Tucson and Phoenix, but he's in the process of moving to Texas. So wish Pip best of luck, and hope to see him live again soon. Check out his channel if you get a chance. Yes, I have a very large empty on my battery, which is a good thing. I know I have 2.5 hours left on the camera battery once it runs out there, so theoretically I could stay here for a while, but I need to have a little bit of light to pack up, and I don't want to get home at 3 o'clock in the morning. Check that out. That's pretty cool. People are still flying by on the bike trail. There's water, and there's jet skis are still flying in and out of this river, whatever it is here. Blue Streak 5502 heading to Atlanta is up next to CRG 700. I just like watching that. Mark Johnson, hello, good to see you. Nearing the end of the stream here. Thanks for hopping on board here for a little while. I think there's only one or two left at the end of the runway, but there's more going out. Got those 3 out there coming in. Including this one, which is American Eagle from Savannah, CRJ 900. Savannah, Georgia. And they've got quite a line coming in. I can't wait for all of them. Comes our next departure. Another American Eagle, I think. Two more out there waiting to take off, and I can see we have 2 more coming in. Actually, I have 3 more coming. Okay, so third in line to come in is Southwest from Dallas. We're going to make that our last plane. We get these last 2 takeoffs and the 3 coming in, and then we're going to call it quits. Sound good? Yes, this is runway 1. Main runway. They've also been using 3, 3, and 4. Only seen a couple go out on 4. We've had quite a few in and out on runway 3, 3. But the wind's blowing that way today, so it's probably desirable. Some flashing lights down there, I think. All right. This American Eagle just landed from Montgomery, Alabama. Next going out is Brickyard 4672 American Eagle to Louisville and E175. Check out that line coming in. All right. After that second arrival, we're going to get out of here. Got these two yet to take off. This one coming toward us now. That was loud. All right, and we got an American Eagle heading to Augusta. Assuming that's Augusta, Georgia. Up next, Blue Streak 5042, a CRJ 700. We've been here about 7 hours now. There's our next arrival from Huntsville, an E175 Envoy 3581, American Eagle. Actually, we have Air Canada coming in behind Southwest. Yeah, they just keep coming. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. So Southwest is gonna be our last plane. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate all the support. Thanks to the mods again. Thanks to everyone who stuck it out, joined us for any or all of the stream today. We've got Southwest 3014 coming in from Dallas Love Field. That's going to be our last plane, so I'm going to have to wrap up here before it gets dark. That'll be this one here. Got one coming in on 3-3. United. Or going out on 3-3, I guess. I didn't see them go over there. At least I don't remember it. Alright, there's United, and here's Southwest. That's going to be our last plane of the day. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you Friday, weather permitting, at Fort Mifflin, Philadelphia International Airport. And then we'll see you next week in Pittsburgh. Again, weather permitting. All right, there's our last plane, Southwest. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for liking, subscribing, for all the super chats and memberships and all the other support. You've been very good to me today. I appreciate it. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.